First Blood.
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Lisa, you better stand back.
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Lisa, you better stand back. Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
My father!
No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe.
That was amazing!
Uplink successful.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going? I have no idea why those videos sometimes freeze in OBS. It's so annoying that it does that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it when it does that. I have to restart the video over and over again. I hate it when it does that. Hello, good morning. Hello, Raven. Congrats on getting first. What's up, Wilhelm? What's up, Pinball? Your iPad is tracked? Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope we can get it, like, fixed or whatever or whatnot. That really sucks. That really sucks. Ooh. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Did you sleep on it on accident and accidentally roll over on it? Because that's the only other possible recommendation. Like you just said, you woke up and it was cracked, so maybe you slept on it in an accident and rolled over on it in bed. You didn't realize. Possible. How's everybody doing today, other than, having your iPad cracked? That sucks. Now, we're starting the final case of Justice for All today. Really? Damn. I wonder how fast Rain will figure out this case like she figured out the other one. It's just the final case is probably my favorite case in this game. It's so good. Maybe they have it where, like, it will secretly break on you, forcing you to buy a new one. I know it sounds kind of stupid, but what if it's true, though? Yeah, after a certain while, your iPad will just break, and then you have to buy a new one. It's their way of getting more money out of you. I know that's stupid. It's probably not true, but you know. Oh, yeah. Me either. I wonder how fast Rain's going to pick up on everything. Dude, she solved yesterday's case before we even got to the trial section. She solved it, like, so fast. Like, holy crap. I was so shocked how fast she solved it, man. Like, she just laid out plot point after plot point. Like, holy moly, did you just, like, look it up? But no, you didn't look it up. She didn't look it up. This is... By an HP? Well, as long as it works, right? Like, I wonder how quickly she will figure it out, though. I was, like, shocked the whole time when she was just laying out her theories. I love it when she goes into theory mode. It's so fun to see how much she gets it. It's like, cool. Yeah, I have to give one-word answers because I don't want to give it away. And that's what's making it really hard. It's really hard for me to not be like, you're right. You got it right. It's so hard for me to say that. So hard for me to be like, oh my god, you got it right. So I have to keep giving like one-word answers and being vague about everything. It's so hard to be vague about stuff. I'm not good at being vague. Because I don't want to give it away. I don't want to like tell her outright that she's right or wrong. But it's so hard. It's like, so I'm like, yeah, you're right. You nailed it. It's so hard. I've had so much more fun playing through these games now than I did before when I played them by myself. Just having a friend along with me is really fun. Especially since it's their first time basically technically playing these games, even though I'm the one playing them. It's their first time seeing these games. And she's playing them through me, technically. So they're getting to experience the series through me. So, like, seeing their, like, you know, basically seeing their face light up, technically. I can't really see their face light up, but you know what I mean. Yeah, today's May 1st. Yeah, see, with the Phoenix, right, the most outlandish thing is usually the most probable thing. Like, if you think your theory sounds crazy, it's probably true. Yo, proverbial. I'll find out in 7 days if I get an email from Nintendo. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. No, email from Nintendo to pre-order the Switch 2. I haven't done anything illegal. What do you mean? What the hell? What the hell's wrong with the music? I'm gonna have to get a new version of this track. Why did it skip like that? That was weird. I thought my OBS lagged for a second. That was weird. I'm gonna have to get a new version of this Final Fantasy VI track. What the hell? That was weird, man. Oh yeah, my charger for my razor broke, so I can't shave today. It really sucks. I hate not having a smooth face, dude. It really sucks. I hate it. I hate that feeling. But I got a new charger coming tomorrow, so it's like whatever, I guess. Oh, I hate this feeling though, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It sucks. Yeah, Rain messaged me earlier. She's taking care of her morning stuff as always, so she'll be here when she's ready. So I figured the only way I'm able to... Whoa! I knocked my phone off. Holy crap. So I figured the only way I'm going to be able to capture my 3DS stuff for OBS for Rain is to have her basically... I'm basically going to have to stream my OBS window to Rain, and she's going to have to crop it on her stream. So it'll be like she's watching my stream. Which is funny in a weird way. It'll be like she's watching my stream. I'll have to, like, basically broadcast my OBS to her. When we do the Phoenix Wright for the 3DS, when we do the Layton versus Wright. I need to look at the timeline for these games, actually. Here, what's the timeline? Where do these games fall? Well, technically, we should have done the Great Ace Attorney first, because those games came technically first in the timeline. So the Miles Edgeworth games happen after the third game. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's actually a huge, extensive timeline for this game. Jesus. It is? It's happening... Oh yeah, doesn't it happen between cases or something in Justice for All? Oh, whatever. It's not like we're gonna, like, play a case in Justice for All, then start Ace Attorney investigations, because that would be weird. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Ace Attorney Investigations ones happens during this case, I guess. Well, technically, I'll have to explain it to her when she gets here. Like, once we get after the third game. After the third game, we're doing, like, I'm playing Star Ocean, and then Lollipop Chainsaw. And then we're going to be doing Ace Attorney Investigations, and then the second trilogy. I'm looking forward to playing the second Ace Attorney Investigations game, because I've never played that one. I'm actually looking really forward to playing that. So that'll be, yeah, it's totally fair. I get you. I take it Wright versus Layton is basically non-canon. I don't know where you would want to stick that game, timeline-wise. Like, if you had to stick it somewhere. I know that game isn't canon, though. Or is it considered canon? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where you want to stick that game. Because I've never played it yet. I have it on my 3DS, but I've never played it. I booted the game up to the title screen. That's about as far as I gotten. Somewhere mid Ace Attorney 1, you mean? How much of that game is How much of that game is actually Phoenix Wright? How much of it is actually Professor Layton? Because I've never played a Professor Layton game. It's pre-Pearl? Okay. Is that game mostly like a Phoenix Wright game with like Professor Layton guest starring? Is that what it is? $50-50, so we got our investigation phases and all that stuff too. I never played a Professor Layton game, so. Man, face feels so weird. Not being able to shave my face is right. I hate it. I hate it, man. Professor Layton puzzles are alternating between Phoenix Wright court scenes. Oh, okay. That sounds like it'll be a fun game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't that game get like a lot of voice acting? It was like, is it? Because I know Maya's in that game. Did she get voice acted in that game? Or am I crazy? I don't know if there's actually like full-on voice acting in that game. Anyway. For whatever reason, it felt like there was. Even though I've never really played it. I don't know why I feel like there's voice acting in that game. You don't recall? Okay, that's fair. Dude, I am wondering how quickly Rain's gonna figure out the twist in this case. I wonder how fast she'll figure it out. It's actually crazy. I mean, hearing this makes me want to play Final Fantasy VI again. I love Final Fantasy VI. It's so good. Bum bum. That's a good track. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, for like, so Ace Attorney Investigations 2, it's gonna be my first time. It's gonna be really fun because I'm gonna figure it out along with Rain. We're gonna be putting our heads together for that one. Like that one in Spirit of Justice, it's gonna be like, that's gonna be a fun time. Dude, I cannot wait till Trials and Tribulations though. That is like one of my favorite games in the series. Trials and Tribulations is basically a roller coaster from start to the end. From the start to the end. It's so good. Like Trials and Tribulations is like one of the best games in the damn series. Literally a roller coaster from start to end, for real though. It's so good. So much, it's so good that its Tell the Truth theme got remixed more than all the other themes. Tell the Truth theme from that game got remixed so many times. Because it was such a good track. That just shows how good that game was. Because that one track got remixed so many times. And I know Rain's looking forward to Trials and Tribulations because Godot's in there. She really likes Godot, even though she's never seen like what he's about. Oh, I know she's gonna. Oh man, I know she's gonna put things together real quick in that game too. She's gonna put things together so fast in that game. It's gonna be so crazy. Her mind's gonna be racing. Oh my god. Trials and Tribulations also has one of my favorite villains in the series too. It's so out there and crazy, and I just love every bit of it. So it makes it so good.
Would you like to save your current game?
Yeah, let me save the game real fast. Hey, what's up, Suko? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Boom, boom. It's going. Nice.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, well, I can't start yet. I can't start yet, Suko. I gotta wait for Rain. Gotta wait till my best friend arrives. Then we can do it. Yeah, because we're doing this with Rain. She's basically playing the game through me, and I'm letting her figure it out, figure out things in the game. Cause I know what happens. I love these games to death, but I know what happens. So having a friend along who has no idea what the hell's going on is great. It's kind of refreshing. It's like playing the game for the first time again, all over again. Except for in this case, you're playing it for the first time. Well, yeah, I've beaten this series, except for like a handful of games. I haven't beaten Spirit of Justice or Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and I haven't beaten Layton versus Wright. Those are like the only Phoenix Wright games I have not beaten. Actually, no, I've not beaten Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2. Those are also those. So Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, Layton versus Wright, and Spirit of Justice. Those are the only Phoenix Wright games I have not completed. Those are the only ones. Beating him like a dead horse? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yo, Lex, what's up, buddy? Hope you're enjoying the current ones, seeing Rain figure things out. Dude, Rain solved the case yesterday so fast. It blew my mind. Like, Detective Rain over here, like, solved the freaking case so fast before we even got to the trial section. Yesterday. She solved it immediately. I was like, I was so shocked how fast she solved it. I didn't want to, like, be like, yes, you're right. I had to give one-word answers because I had to skirt around it because I knew she was right. Oh yeah, all the VODs are up on YouTube, by the way. But dude, it's like it's so hard. It's I gotta be like I gotta be vague. I gotta be vague so I don't spoil it for Rain. You know what I mean? Mortal horses on Elder Scrolls for fast leveling ups. Yeah, I have all the segments on YouTube, by the way, Lex. I have all my VODs timestamped for Phoenix Wright. If you want to skip to a certain point or you just want to watch the whole thing, you just know where to go. If you want to skip the yapping section, you can do that. Get right to the gameplay, you can do that. I have them all timestamped. I just wonder how quickly Rain's gonna figure out this case, though. The finale, case 4 finale is pretty long, though. It's gonna take us 2 streams to get through the rest of the whole case. Detective Rain over here, like, picks stuff up real fast. Her eye's pretty keen. Watching all. Oh, that's a long one. That's a long one. Yeah, good luck on the case 5 finale, though. Yeah, the case 5 finale for Ace Attorney 1, that's 11 hours. Good luck with that. I have it all timestamped, though. I hope that helps, though. I hope the timestamps help with the with watching them at least. That way you can skip the BRB sections and all that stuff. Roger Scroll games don't care about animal abuse. They're more worried about someone stealing sweet rolls.
Stop right there, animal criminal scum. You're under arrest, criminal scum.
Oh, we're doing fine. Now, we take breaks when needed. Doing the Von Karma voice really took it out of me, though. But I'm fine now. Actually had to get a cough drop for that one.
Going low and doing Von Karma.
Actually don't remember what voice I made for him. That's the hard part. It's like I have a hard time remembering what voices I do for characters because I don't do them often enough to like draw them.
Like I'm trying to make my villain voices sound a little bit different.
You know what I mean?
I don't want to make all my villain voices sound deep and menacing like this. You gotta have them be cunning too. You have to make them sound like a snake. You have to do all sorts of things.
Like I'm gonna try a different villain voice for this one though. I don't want them to be like,
yeah, haha, I'm the generic bad guy. I'm so evil. I want to give them more of a, I don't know, maybe something like this. I don't know.
That almost sounds like Vegeta. Almost. It almost sounds like Vegeta. It almost sounds like Brian Drummond's Vegeta. Almost, but not quite. I'm still pretty far off from him, but...
It's in the same ballpark. But not quite a home run. If you know what I mean.
Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate the lurk, Lex. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate it very much, man. I hope your day is awesome, my friend. I'm just trying to find the right villain voices. I don't want them to all sound,
hey, I'm the big bad guy. I am so evil. Ha! Ha 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 ha. I'm evil. Nah.
Yeah, I don't... It's fun trying to come up with villain voices, though. Because the villains are always the funnest ones to, like, voice. They're always the funnest ones to do. Especially with a villain in this case, I gotta make them sound... I gotta make them sound cold. I gotta make them sound like they don't give a damn about anything. It's like I'm trying to come up with it. It's hard. Like I don't want to preemptively like spoil it, but at the same time I'm trying to come up with it. It's hard.
Some villains need to sound a little like they don't care.
You know, they got to have that menace and that mouse in their voice. You know, they gotta sound menacing. They gotta sound like they don't give a damn about anything. Rain! Hello, Rain. Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning, Rain. How's it going? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Doing good. Trying to think of like different type of villain voices.
Different villain voices, what?
I'm trying to think of like different types of way to do villain voices, you know?
Instead of like, making them all deep and dark and generic.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like some villains gotta sound like they don't give a crap, but they gotta sound so like cold. You know what I mean?
Maybe they gotta go up higher. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
I mean, that's a good one.
It almost sounds like Brian Drummond's Vegeta, but not quite there. It's not even a home
Yeah,
run.
I can kind of hear it.
It's a Kakarot. Do you want to fight me now?
No, I can't do it. I can't do
Nah.
Brian Drummond's Vegeta. I can't do it. I used to always try to imitate that one when I was a kid. I always tried to imitate that. Oh, you're live. Okay, cool. I sent you the streamer friends. I sent you that already. There we go. Hooray! Share chat. Boom. Yeah. I'm already on top of it, Rain.
Yay.
So I wonder how fast you're going to figure out this case. I actually wonder how fast you're going to figure this out because this case is kind of like a roller coaster from start to finish. It's quite something. So I wonder how fast you're going to figure out what's going on and what happened. Because yesterday, you blew my freaking mind.
I saw the face capture.
You blew my mind. I had to keep giving one-word answers because I don't want to be like, yes, you're right. I have to keep. It's so hard to be vague. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so hard to be vague. It's like I'm somebody like, you got it. You're so right. You're so right. You got it. Oh my god. I just don't want to spoil it. Hey, Black Guy, what's up, buddy? Like it's so hard because it's like I just want to be like, yes, you're so right.
I just saw your character's face and I'm like, oh, okay, wasn't kidding. I didn't know your eyebrows could do that.
See, with Phoenix Wright, usually the most outlandish thing is usually the truth.
I mean, that's fair.
If you think it's stupid, if you think I'm like, oh, this might sound stupid, go with it.
Dude, I felt so stupid. I'm like, I don't know, that's a little far. Because, like, the wheelchair thing.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no fucking way. I'm just gonna sound stupid if I say it.
No.
You know, just say it anyway. I'm like, okay, screw it. Does he have a blanket? And then just her reaction, I'm like, yep.
Oh, is that where that screenshot came from? I was trying to. I thought that was during one of your theories. Was that during the where you just were like, hey? Is that where that screenshot came from? In the trial section?
That was the second theory, I think. But like I said, I watched that whole VOD.
You watched the entire VOD? Oh my god.
I watched the whole. Well, I had it going on in the background while I was working on my stuff I have to work on.
That's amazing.
I was like, okay, fuck it. I want to see, you know, anytime I say something weird, cringy, or stupid, I want to see your reaction.
Also, you may have noticed in every one of those VODs, I do have your Twitch link because I do want people to follow you. I do have you linked in the description in every one of those these VODs. I do want people to follow you because you deserve it. You are absolutely a freaking trooper, getting up consistently to do this with me. Like I cannot thank you enough. Like, dude. Like, it's one thing to play these by myself, but it's so much more fun playing it with a friend who's never played these before. Because seeing your mind work, seeing you like go in Detective Rain mode, it's so good. It is like it's the same joy that I felt when I first played these games. Like when you feel it click, you're like there's no way that's gonna happen. There's no way. Oh my god, it's real. You know, it's like you have.
I just go, oh my god, why?
Like you've had those moments like consistently. It's like you're like there's no way this is happening. Oh my god, it's happening.
be fair, I do this, like, I get the same reaction whenever I'm trying to work on a project. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing or how to do it. And then when it clicks, I'm like, energy! And then I just...
So,
yeah, no, let's do it.
So for the 3DS game, I figured the only way I should be able to capture both screens is if I let you capture my OBS screen. That's the only way I can think of. So you'll basically have my stream on your stream. Basically. Because that way I can have both screens for you to see. So I would have to stream my OBS capture to you, and you would just have to crop it out. Like crop out the, the bottom parts and all that stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think that's the only way I could possibly do that. But at the same time, you'll be able to see my reactions to things.
That too.
You'll be able to see my reactions.
I was waiting. I was like, what do you mean it's like a reaction? And then I just see your face. I'm like, oh, okay.
I was like,
that's what he meant.
my eyes just go, huh? No way. She got it right. There's no way.
I was so ticked off. I'm like, there's no motive, but...
No, it's this is how you figured out, like, the fact that you figured it out before the trial section even started. Like, you already solved it. You had already solved it. I was like, no freaking way. Like, no way.
Yay, Scooby-Doo.
You narrowed it down to, like, yeah, what if he didn't try to kill Russell? What if he was actually trying to kill Regina instead?
There's two paths it can go down. It can be either, okay, he's pissed off because, Daddy's little princess almost I can't do anything wrong, or he's pissed off because Dad didn't, buckle up and do anything.
Yeah, he would have no reason to kill Russell Berry. There's like none, zero, absolutely zero. But he's pissed at Regina because she put tons of pepper in his brother's scarf. Thus, and it made the lion sneeze and put him in a coma. So it was like, wow.
I know, but I hate how even he's like, I know it's a harmless prank, but I can't forgive her. Like, bitch, you're telling me you never pulled a prank?
Yeah.
Bad back consequences.
Unfortunately, that wasn't as harmless as it could have been.
Yeah.
So I can understand him being upset because his brother got put in a coma by getting his head almost snatched off by a lion. So, I mean,
Keyword, almost.
But the thing is, Regina didn't do it intentionally to get him hurt. That's the only thing. But he didn't know that there was pepper in his scarf. So it was just an unfortunate accident. But I don't think that would, drive somebody. Well, I guess it could drive somebody to kill somebody, but I don't know, man. Like, Acro himself didn't seem evil, but his actions were evil because he wanted to get her killed. But as a person, he didn't seem evil. You know what I mean? Though his actions were cold and,
Yeah, just to let you know, in about an hour, I do have to take a small break to, one, let the dogs out, and two, get Zeno stuff going.
No, that's totally fine. Yeah, you let me know whenever you need to do a break. It's totally fine with me.
Let's get going.
All right.
I want to play.
Okay. We'll get started. Before I do that, I do need to use the restroom, though, so I'll be right back real quick, okay? I do need to use the restroom, and then we'll get started, all right?
Okay.
All right, baby.
Right. So how's everyone doing? Oh my gosh, Tyler. Bubba got kept up on... Well, I tried going to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Last time Zeno was very much hyper. And I didn't get to sleep till a little past midnight. And then a certain kitty thought it'd be a good idea to wake me up at 4 in the morning. And I haven't been able to go back to sleep since. So Bubba is running on the magical power of Celsius. Celsius and hot go-go. Do not mix them together, it's gross. But I'm running on that today. Still a gross negligence on Regina's part. I agree. 100% I agree. Doesn't help that she's an airhead though. Agari, what do you mean time to commit die? Are you playing Monster Hunter? Or Repo? Those are the only two things I know that I yell, please commit the die.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Much better. Let's do it.
Cookie said, let's get started. Wait, gotta go potty.
No, wait, gotta go take a leak first. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah, this case is a roller coaster from start to finish. Like, straight up.
Yeah, I love roller coasters.
Trials and Tribulations, the third game, is a roller coaster from start to finish through the entire game.
I thought this was the fourth one.
This is the second game. This is the fourth case in the second game.
Okay. Hi, Glitch. How's it going? Welcome in.
Alright, let me get this all set up and I'll send it to you. Alright. Where's Borderless full screen? Where's it at? There it is. Borderless Gaming. Yay, give me that. Okay.
Give me the game.
Okay. She's frothing at the mouth, chat.
This time, I do have a notebook with me.
You do? Nice.
Yeah, I do.
There we go.
Only because I was warned about it being a roller coaster. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to have a notebook.
Alright, there you go. You good? You got it all? Got audio? Got everything?
You
good? No?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, just let me know.
Up the music a little bit. Alright, that should be good.
Awesome. Alright. Very well, my turnabout. Case 4. What a case this is. It's probably one of my favorites in the series because it's so insane. But, yeah, you're in for a wild ride. Here we go.
Yeah. Let's do it. Bring it on.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes?
Wait, are we gonna see Ben again?
No.
He did say the Grand Prix.
Will it be this last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja, or maybe Captain Sapien, all the way from the Tropical Islands of Sapien? I see the students of the certain starry school waiting the global hero Anakapan. Who will go home with that? What? We hope Lady Luck was all heroes tonight. I'm reading this. And now, I'm reading this too fast. The winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! Huh?
Lava? He cut the moon!
Wow! The true hero of the night has appeared! Looks like this year Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior! The Nickel Samurai!
The fuck no, bring back the Silver Samurai.
Too bad Jammin' Ninja looks like the title eluded you yet again this year. So no Silver Samurai this time, we got the Nickel Samurai.
That... No. Just no. Alright, yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai won, he did it!
Yeah, he sure did. Oh, I'm getting too old for this.
Me too, Nick.
Look who it is!
It's ours!
Ah!
Oh my god, my Beastman's back!
I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice.
So the person everyone was cheering for... I guess he got the prize? Yep. You know how we're talking, or who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channels, Kids and Masterpiece Theater.
Oh, poor Pearl.
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. You like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
Ow!
Damn, Maya.
Come on, Maya. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece. Why do I like this show?
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're grown up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. Damn. Bitch, I still watch frickin' like Chowder and SpongeBob and all that crap. So, man. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. So what? He's supposed to play shuffleboard or some shit?
He's supposed to watch soap operas.
Right? It's very important. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
He looks like he would have the All Might voice for My Hero.
I haven't seen that anime.
Okay, I highly recommend before watching it, look at the bloopers.
The bloopers?
It's great.
Okay.
Yeah, you have All Might mess up his voice, and so he goes, "Little bunny foo foo," as he's full. It's so dumb. It's so good. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
It's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Neo Tokyo.
Oh God, the Pink Princess again.
I thought this might be his year.
They never did specify if he was the Pink Princess or not, because they said he got a lead role.
Oh God. Oh God, I just remember that.
Little things I remember, my brain's like shiny. Things that are important, my brain's like, yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that Jammin' Ninja looked a little bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Oh, well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar.
I will never understand these people in these shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Come on, it's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then, I heard there's gonna be a press conference after that.
Press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something?
Confessing? That sounds pretty serious.
Nick, come on. You don't want us to be in the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do ya? Oh God, it's a mini her.
Why me? Show doesn't start for another 20 minutes.
Chat, I present to you the mini Maya.
The mini Maya. Thank you very much for inviting us today.
Oh, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
I cannot read that on my screen. But, yeah, no, blooper reels are definitely lost art. They bring me extra joy, and I love it. Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show. While wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Oh my God. I can see it, and I don't want to see it. Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it.
Yee.
This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was a Steel Samurai. And when he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
It's too bad you look scary, or people know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Good with kids.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
I see he does. I said that he kind of looks like Beast from X-Men, just without the blue skin.
I can't believe they're gonna make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, not Silver Samurai. Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai is an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Old Tokyo.
Who got murdered?
Last year, they started a new series, the Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor Matt Ungard. Oh,
yeah.
dear God.
Matt Ungard, yeah, that's a great name. Ungard!
Yes? No, not you. Oh, that would suck as a kid. He's super popular right now. Mr. Ungard?
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
This year, I'm going to be the... This year, it's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? Yeah, who's this Jammin' Ninja?
He's the Five Nights at Freddy's ninja. You know, he's Bonnie in disguise with the bright red guitar.
So who's this Jammin' Ninja again?
He's a hero. Duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work?
Jutsus, motherfucker. Have you never watched Naruto? With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time.
A ninja who becomes a star?
Yeah, ninja star. You know, you throw him. Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios' Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios' Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time.
Sorry. Sorry starting. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't even get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's Ungard and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt Ungard, the actor. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place.
Yeah.
Because My Hero Academia has taught us. Again. Please don't, there's gonna be so many times to make references to that anime.
Badge.
I'll be happy.
Badge.
Badge.
I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened.
Hey,
Oh, you
then
did?
you know I'm including badge.
It was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. I don't care what happens. I'll never forget everything you've done for me.
Nickel Samurai.
Sorry. Thanks for taking the time to take it out and show it to me. I'm really sorry. I don't know a thing about it.
Damn.
I don't know a thing about the Nickel Samurai, even though I love the Nickel Samurai. Okay.
Ooh, that food looks good. What can I say? This is a really high-class hotel. I've never eaten this kind of salad before.
Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out.
I'm sorry, I was gonna say this last time. She looks like a freaking bunny.
Bunny?
Especially when she gets excited and jumps like that. Her teeth look like a cartoony, like, bunny teeth. And
I can see
the
that.
hair behind her, it looks like bunny ears.
I can see that.
Her only eating vegetables her whole life just only confirms it. She a bunny. Or at least she's based off a bunny.
I can see it.
Don't worry, any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyway. Maya, my girl.
Glutton Maya.
Dude, if the food is good, you're allowed to be one. Especially when it's free.
I lose this one to Maya. You sure can eat.
Well, a growing girl needs her nutrients.
A growing girl? Exactly how big do you plan on getting? We're at the Gatewater Hotel. That was the hotel that we were at in the second case of the first game. Where found Mia's killers. Damn. Wow, what is with
wasn't
this?
here for that.
I know, unfortunately. Did you ever go back and watch that, though?
Not yet.
You should. You'd like it. Wow, what is with this place? It looks like I've stumbled onto into Oz or something. Wait, in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. There are toilets in each room in this hotel. Since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can't afford to stay here in the first place.
Damn.
A piece of paper and tape that says, Juan Cordai's room. Juan Corda. Was it Cordai? Juan Corda? Cordai, or is it Corda?
Corrida.
Corrida? Juan Corrida? That's just like a star's name. I've heard it before. I don't know anything about him at all. Piece of paper taped on the door that says Madame Guard's room. Madame Guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah. Maya's always yammering about him like he's like the obsessed fan she is.
It's bad. I'm kind of hoping that he looks like a Street Fighter character or something.
Street Fighter. It's a Capcom game, so you never know. I can understand flowers in front of dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be.
I was saying that's kind of the point. I'm hoping because, the whole Capcom Street Fighter, hey. Like, oh my god, their character actually might make another appearance.
Actually, there is a character in Ace Attorney Investigations that looks like Cammy from Street Fighter, and her name just happens.
Really?
Her name just happens to be Cammy.
Oh, that's beautiful. I am here for it.
Her name just happens to be Cammy, and she looks like Cammy from Street Fighter. It's just like, okay. Like, okay, Capcom, I see what you're doing.
I see what you're doing. You ain't sneaky.
Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers at home would be hard, I think. Oh, there's in here. Sounds like the post-ceremony show's about to start.
Alright. I'm so bummed. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting. That just sounds wrong.
You're putting something in the smelter, you're melting it, Maya.
Yeah.
Actually, what I'm interested in most is in the press conference.
You mean the big confession that Nickel... Oh my god.
You got
You
this?
mean that big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Do you know what this is about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Damn. Bah.
Sorry. So I guess you're all going to the press conference then?
Yeah, of course. Duh.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Aww.
Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
See, look, Bunny.
Yeah, I see it.
Chat, look. Bunny. Looks like a little anime bunny. Especially like the ears right here and the freaking like the teeth.
I see
I'm
it.
just saying, he based off of a bunny.
I can see it.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice.
Take off every zig, move zig. You know what you're doing. Okay.
Huh?
That was a reference to All Your Base Are Belong to Us. The classic meme.
Did you see the guy who said in the chat?
Oh yeah. Samurai smelting, huh? Is that what we're doing? Not calling it out. Yeah, it's exactly what.
Yeah.
Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
I think we're gonna... Oh my god. I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over here.
You're using a compact stage, I see.
Ooh, I'm ready to use my special samurai power.
Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please! Your attention, please! The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
Hi.
How? You didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police.
Ooh. Police? This is the police?
That was actually Phoenix. Police? Did you say police? I get what you mean.
I'm sorry, it's not fair when they freaking have another character, like they switch over to a different character and then they have somebody else's thing.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
Do you want me to go check out what's going on?
Wait, I'll come with you.
Freeze! You two, didn't you just hear the announcement just now? I just finished telling you not to move.
That voice. I heard that voice somewhere. The fuck are you?
Rain, this is you.
No, that looks like a dude.
This is you.
Fine. Let me see if my thing will work. Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to their other people when they talk. Just the other day. Beware bridge out, comes on stop. Yeah, nah, I don't even know this.
This non-stop chatter. It can't be Miss Oldbag?
No. Oh dear God, why her? Why is she back? Why the fuck is she back? I swear if Florida comes out, I'm quitting. I'm not playing anymore this game.
No, don't worry, no. It's about to get good, though. It's gotta get good, I promise.
Alright, little Miss Whippersnapper over here. Oh my God, chat and me. And my suffering, please.
Remember, Rain. Okay. Take a deep breath. I'm here. I'm here.
I hate this character.
Your best friend is here, Rain. It's okay.
I would rather freaking voice
Lotta?
Lotta.
Oh. Okay.
I'd rather voice Lotta. I don't want OldBag. I don't, She evil.
Look, don't you just want to give her a hug?
I see. I wish it was Gumshoe. I wish.
I thought it was going to be Gumshoe.
I was hoping. Oh my God, Agari, if you want to jump in the voice chat, voice her.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no. Have you ever seen Agari's character? I kid you not. Like, he has a point.
Oh my God.
The only thing that sucks is like I can relate to OldBag in the sense that I wear a costume too.
All right, Rain.
I would. You guys know me. I do cosplay.
All right, Rain. You ready?
All right. What is this, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you! Aren't you? God,
yeah. About what happened back then?
You didn't even get nominated this year, did ya? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show. And you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right? You don't get your face covered in my mask. How does that mean if you don't want to hear what you said to me? So breaking your shit and kids. You know, they're going to get you. This is like that anyway.
I was gonna say if she goes off on a tangent, you don't have to voice that.
I had to give it a try.
That was so funny though.
Back in my day, you for two.
What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform. And tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. We can't. You look like you're in cosplay. But that outfit. I know why you noisy brats get the blaster.
It's the ray gun.
I know.
Oh my God. Miss OldBag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Or that old place? Well, since that incident, They've been letting people go. When they got the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
Hey, that was mine that time.
Oh, that was you. Damn it.
Ha!
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's gonna be a long stream. You do anything, you youngin'? Don't you remember that incident a year ago? When this lady got the witness stand and testified?
Yeah.
And you, were you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
I plead the fifth.
Ah. You guys, yeah. Never mind. But you know, I think I might be, my God.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. You got this.
But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault.
Me?
I'm not being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky. You? A bodyguard? I mean, she's terrifying enough, and she can run, so...
Oh my God.
Oh God, this face! Not again! Oh, I gotta cover her face while I do it. For your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles? Edgelord. Mr. Edgeworth?
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
That's what he said to me. Oh my God, she tried to. She took her shot with Edgelord.
She did.
Maybe that's why Edgy ran away.
Probably. Probably.
I gotta get out of the country. This old lady's harassing me.
Technically, in the timeline, his game is actually happening right now. The Ace Attorney Investigations one, it's actually happening.
I mean, I figured, because he said that he had, like, his own thing going on, so I figured that's why he doesn't show up.
Now, his game is actually happening right now, and it ends by the close to the end of this case.
Agari, yeah, I know, she really is you. Oh, love you. What did I ever do to deserve that?
That's a great sound.
Right? I gotta get my hands on one of those for my costume I want to work on. I just gotta paint it Harley Quinn colors, that'll be good. So, what, did something happen? I don't have all the detail. Ah, it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
Another incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe? You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman.
I believe it.
Oh God. And a horny old bat at that.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, she went after Edgelord. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that.
That's a bad thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Then shouldn't you be in a security guard, and at least for other people's sake?
Yeah. Shillage whippersnapper.
You just like doing the sound.
I do. Hey, Nick.
What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips.
Let's make it like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
Ugh. Boring. You're such a boring guy. You got no motivation and no spirit. Oh my God, she sounds like Pinky from the last episode.
Maya, that hurts. Why?
What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
You two pearls, please. Don't stick your little nose in this one.
Hey, 2 misses in one case. Could be good practice for both of them, just saying. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick.
Lawyer camp? Oh, God.
What the fuck is all... I never heard that.
Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look.
God damn it, Maya. Yay, I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. Yeah, especially with that fucking blackmail.
I can't say no to Maya. She's too cute.
I love Maya. By the way, I figured out how to do the pearls yesterday when we were talking about it.
Figured out how to do what?
The pearls on her neck.
Oh, you did? Oh,
With
nice. What'd you figure out?
Yeah.
What you?
The acrylic spheres that I use for cosplay, because I use them for like LEDs and special effects. I can literally just take them, drill holes in them, and then I put the string through and put like the little attachments in between each pearl between them to keep them distance from the little yin symbol.
Look at that! You figured it out really quick. Hell yeah!
Yep. And I can also put LEDs in them to make them glow.
Put LEDs in the green Magatama and make it glow. That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah. Hi, Kiori. You walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Nick?
That would be every time we work a case together.
He's not wrong. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody, I get to come. I get to come.
Goodbye, Miss OldBag.
Get back here, you whippersnappers.
No. I refuse.
I saw a horny old coot. Now I didn't have an edge lord.
A horny old coot. Oh, no. There's really nothing out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident that old lady was talking about?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we better go look somewhere else.
All right, then let's try.
Excuse me?
Ah.
Are you by chance Miss...
Hello.
Yeah, he's got a face, doesn't he? Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Korean Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey.
That's a face.
I like him.
You do?
Yeah.
Why?
He looks cool.
Oh, okay.
He looks cool. He looks like reminds me of Professor Stein from Soul Eater.
Man, I haven't seen Soul Eater in so long. Jesus. I need to watch that again.
I still like Stein. Hey. So I want to cosplay Maria one day.
You fool!
That's Excalibur. We
I know.
talked about this last time.
I know. That's just what I think of.
I still wish Stein would have just kicked Excalibur. Had him flying like the whole star, like twirling like wee.
You fool!
Right? Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary.
I need to grab a drink. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink out of the fridge. Give me 1 second.
A guardian stand by. You set your beautiful goddamn face. Black. Hey, what can I say? Boba has it tight. The less human looking, the better. I mean, fuck, guard, did you see me yesterday with no, maybe I shouldn't say it. Let's just say there's a certain Diablo 4 character I was simping hard for yesterday. Me. It's gotta be two things, right? It's gotta be the voice or the design. Right? Thing is, I always get judged for like my taste in like fictional characters. Like every character I've ever had a crush on is a massive hear me out. Like I remember, like I always got like my cousins and older siblings always tease me because I thought like certain villain characters were like, oh my god, and there's still quite a few I have a crush on. And when their voice actors do it just perfect with the design of the character, it's just mwah! How can you not simp over? What's funny is I actually got to meet some of the voice actors from the characters I used to have a crush on. Yeah. I gotta say, I hate it when the actors, like, play into that. It's like, I can't. Stop it. I dig it. Fucking Chase Young, dude. No simp slap. You can't tell me you don't, like, simp for anybody, Kiori. Or have, like, a crush on a fictional character. I mean, Blake is okay. Yeah. I'll give you that. Blake is hot. I will give you that. However, I don't like her, was it the last 2 seasons design?
What did I walk into?
We're talking about fictional characters who may or may not have crushes on and or simp for.
Okay.
And I was talking about how there's quite a few characters that you said and still kind of do have crushes on. I've met their voice actors.
Oh.
And one of my friends at the time, playing out, told them that, oh, she loves your voice, she sings for it, she listens to your reels, and I told her shut the fuck up. He came up to me and did the voice, and I wanted to punch my friend so fucking hard.
Oh my god.
I was like, you bitch, you know I'm taken! And she goes, well, it kind of helped. I'm like, I will hurt you. Yeah, and I found out that voice actor is actually shorter than me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was cool to find out. I was like, I'm not the shortest anymore. Yay!
I told you. I get people the info they want, which means they got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. Don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in.
Gumshoe!
Oh. Well.
What?
Who talks like that, Rain?
Gumshoe.
Don't know. Look what it says.
No.
You just said
I will quit. I will quit if it's fucking Lottie. I can't do both of their voices again. It's gonna fuck me up.
You just said you'd rather do Lotta.
Well, then take your pick. Do you want Whippersnapper or Lottie?
Come on, Rain.
Take your pick.
Come on, Rain. I'm doing all this too. I'm doing this too,
What's
Rain.
What's the problem? I gotta warm up for this shit. Just you wait. It'll be over by the morning paper. Scruffy detectives. Oh my god, I keep wanting to go back to Granny voice. Scruffy detectives, secret scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you back. No, I don't want to, like, voice every fucking character. Where's Wes? Or Mandars?
Mandars is busy.
Those two sound pretty serious.
That southern accent can only mean.
Yeah, there's a lot of hop. Hey, Wright!
Hey, Lotta.
God damn it. Country Afro's back. Southern Afro. Oh, guys, save me! Come on, do a gal a favor and tell the cop I'm just doing my job. And I've got Wright.
Ah, you! Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out here.
Introduce me, might hear me out in the series.
Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her the only police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros.
You ain't a pro, Gumshoe. I love you, but you ain't a pro. A murder?
Aw, shoot, me and my big mouth.
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder is said, and that's what it is. A genuine murder.
You got 2 of your worst characters combined in one case. I'm so sorry. Characters that you don't like that much, I mean. Hey, Toya, what's up, buddy?
My thing is, one of them I get picked on, and then the other one, its voice sticks.
It sticks. You should be picking on Rain, chat. You should not be doing that. You should be giving her love, not picking on her.
Help me, chat.
Hey, wait!
Yeehaw, murder of a big star, no less.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now. Gumshoe's theme. Bum 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 bum. Man, I hope they announce Ace Attorney 7 this year.
They're still making this game? Hello?
Yeah, they're still making the series, yeah. I hope. Ace Attorney 7 is... the last mainline game was actually Spirit of Justice. That was on the 3DS back in, I want to say, 2017?
That's one that I keep wanting to accidentally click when I'm trying to do the category for this game.
Let's see, when did Spirit of Justice... I think Spirit of Justice was 2017. Let's see.
From Nikki, I like Sugar and Crow, but don't simp. They're just too cool.
Oh, it's 2016. Yeah, Spirit of Justice was 2016. That was the last mainline entry. So, like, of course, Ace Attorney Investigations are like side games, but they're still canon. And Great Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorneys are actually prequel games, where you play as Phoenix Wright's ancestor.
Holy shit.
There's two of those. But for the mainline Ace Attorney series, there's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Justice for All, the game we're playing now. Then there's Trials and Tribulations. Then there's Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Then there's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. Those are the main big six. And of course, there's Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2. Those games are canon, but they are like side stories. But they're canon. And then Great Ace Attorney, which is the prequels. And then there's Professor Layton versus Light. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, which is like a... I don't know how canon it would be. I think you can place that game like somewhere during the middle of the first game. Because it's pre-Pearl. Because Pearl doesn't show up in that game. No.
Time to make a timeline.
I mean, there is a timeline, yeah. So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder?
No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Mr. Nick? Is that person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? Why'd he ask?
Well, Mr. Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
What?
Hmm?
The guy that died was the hero named Jammin' Ninja, pal.
Jammin'
No!
Ninja.
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy.
You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
Yup.
That time?
And Miss Maya did that channeling?
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist?
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Hanging around.
Yeah, hiding and waiting for the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
But why would she...
She wouldn't tell me, pal. She just said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news could she be after?
Well, he did say he had an announcement, didn't he?
Yeah.
Or was that Nickel?
I think it was the Nickel Samurai.
I never know.
So the victim was a Jammin' Ninja?
Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh!
The victim was the action star Juan Corday. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Yeah, even I recognize his face.
But I heard lately that Madden Guard's been taking the wind out of his sail.
Oh, does he look like a Street Fighter character to you?
Kind of. However, his character design also looks really familiar for another reason. I can't quite put my finger on it, though.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm telling you, pal, as far as people who's people... I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular. Those two are hogging all the limelight.
Why did I say popular as people? What the hell is wrong with me? I guess there's no space at all for Mr. Powers. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. Ungard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep. You gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, now that Juan Corda is gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know.
Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? Take a look at this for me?
Listen, pal. I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary is really gonna get it. Then I'm gonna be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market.
Instant noodles! Ooh, I'm gonna get some bomb right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I just realized I had some burgers thawed out in the fridge. I know what I'm making up the stream.
I'm making some for dinner.
You're making burgers? Alright, Maya.
Yeah.
Okay.
Making the burgers.
Mr. Angard from the Global Studio staff. It'd be nice if the Warriors got flowers too, something like. To Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients.
Yeah, that would be nice.
What happened? Wait, hold on. Can we show her stuff? My badge.
These guys are real pros now.
Pros? Pros at doing what?
I'm doing the police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes spot a messy incident. A mushy, bloody incident. Let me see if I can do this. That's why I don't have time for your manly kids and your pretty...
When she put the helmet on, throw the echo on. Perfect.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know if you guys can hear the echo or not.
I can sort of hear it.
What about there? Is that better?
Oh yeah, I hear it now.
Okay. That's why I don't have time for your meddling kids and your petty little things. I just don't know like how strong the echo is. I can't hear it.
You meddling kids?
Oh my god, I'm waiting for it too. If it wasn't for your meddling kids and your little bunny girl. Can we see the Street Fighter, or not Street Fighter, but the actor looking at, yeah. That's it?
Yep, that's him.
Okay. You got that.
I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, even though I secretly am. But I know who Juan Corda is and Matt Angard are.
You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
They even debuted around the same time. So, and it's real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal.
Never knew he thought of me as a rival.
The Nickel Samurai, he really took the Grand Prix tonight.
Maya's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt Angard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corda.
What? I just...
Well, why was Mr. Angard arrested? Sorry, pal, that's not something I can tell you. He just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai heroes in hot water.
Yup. Mr. Nick, and Mrs. Maya knew about this?
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case, I know.
See, and she's catching on.
Cheers.
I was really shocked by what happened to her in that one case. I didn't know she had such an awesome power.
Awesome power?
I thought maybe I should do some self-improvement and take up a hobby. So I went out and bought some Morning Glory seeds and planted them, pal.
That's a good way to improve yourself.
Yeah, I think they're gardening.
Well, it's nothing really. That girl's number 3 on my people I've seen a lot lately list.
Oh, then who's number 1?
You.
As if you need to ask, it's you, pal.
Dun dun dun.
So who's number 2?
Maya Faye?
Maya?
Looks like she's out of realm this time.
the vomit. It must be nice for such good friends, or to be just It must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Somehow I don't think that's the real meaning of the Detective Gumshoe's list. Nothing change. Oh, here we go.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
It looks like Juan Corda's been killed.
What? What? He's...
Looks like he was murdered, and the suspect was arrested. A suspect is Mr. Matt on guard.
You're joking, right?
Nope, they're arrested, and the Nickel Samurai is on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Oh, not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls.
I still can't believe. No way, Matt would.
It's Mr. Power got in his hands.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Yeah, transceiver. Me? But why?
I don't know. All he said was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. It was almost right after you guys left. An old man who's a bellboy and his hotel showed up.
That's when he told you to give this to me?
Yeah.
Why? Why give me this transceiver?
Matt is the most interjective and active actor out there right now.
The Nickel Samurai
Really sealed his place as the pop idol, but he had to add fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan? He's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. I'd say that Matt was the one who almost came up on top.
Guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined on a rival TV show.
And now it's the Jammin' Ninja?
Stylish Nickel Samurai and the Burning Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for war. The final tally? Look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year, the final win over his rival, I guess. A certain guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. If you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear this costume and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume, but why?
I'm not sure, they don't keep me in the loop anymore.
Just wondering. Where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time. Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost?
Knowing Maya, she probably found a bunch of burgers and started chowing down.
I mean, would you blame her?
No.
Again, your food. I'll take a quick look around for her.
Ah!
What's that, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. Coming from this transceiver. Yes, hello? Right here.
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
And you are?
You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Such as...
Nick!
You peeked.
I got peeked. Help, Nick! Mystic Maya!
Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the most important issue is the fate of this girl?
Her fate? Does that mean what I think it means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Come now. Don't fall apart on me yet.
This can't be.
Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again, in your fancy lawyer terms?
Negotiation?
Kidnapping for ransom? Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Missing Maya!
And now the case really starts taking off. But you didn't expect that to happen, did you?
I mean, kind of, because she was gone for a while. Or she either got knocked out, drugged again, or kidnapped.
My sight, everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped! You there? Mr. Attorney, are you there?
How much? How much do you want?
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition, then return Maya.
Money is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal.
Complete acquittal? Well, what in the world have you done to me?
I am not the person you'll be representing.
What?
You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that the murder has just taken place there.
Encorta was killed and the suspect is mad and guard.
You are, as expected, quite on the top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt and Guard.
Matt and Guard? Guilty as fuck, and you know it.
But why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However
what?
However, someone is framing him for murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. I agree to do what he wants. Can I believe he will keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me. You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there's one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me in my possession.
Help! Nick!
Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight, he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
Damn.
One? You expect you not to get a not guilty verdict in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say, and don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
I mean, I don't blame him for wanting to use that.
Who the hell are you?
Very well. I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer.
Oh my god. Yeah, killer, mwahaha. Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No! It's my fault! Filling a gun with Mystic Maya. Then both of your asses have been kidnapped.
It's not your fault, Pearls.
But it is Mystic Maya!
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what'll happen to Maya?
Mr. Nick, about the detective we saw earlier.
The gumshoe? Yes, that's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back. All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away.
No, take your ass away.
What? Ransom? Shh, not so loud.
Ransom is a complete acquittal of Matt for Matt and Guard.
Wait, the deal is a complete acquittal? In exchange for Maya? You mean... This means that Matt and Guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it.
The guy just said that Matt and Guard is innocent.
You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal?
People are desperate.
Guess he has a point. If Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
And on top of everything else, all this evidence we keep on finding.
Huh?
Forensics seems having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't he kidnapper say something about Engard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Alright. Isn't there another way? You've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. Right. What'd I say? It's already like a roller coaster. It's already taken off. It's already taken off.
Ow, my head. Well, where am I?
Well, shouldn't you,
I know.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick! Pearly! Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore.
I see you have awoken.
Ah! Who are you?
Me? I am known as the Killer.
The killer? You mean like an assassin? Oh god, I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Ah! Nick, where are you? Help me.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now. And that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh? What, Nick? Nick's gonna save me?
Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
It's just business chat.
Oh my god. Okay, if I get... no.
It's just business.
Because I got shit for that comment yesterday. You're not allowed to either.
It's just business.
Stab it!
Fucking sender. God damn it. Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well.
Nick. What's gonna happen to me? Nick, Pearly. Sis.
You'd like him now?
Oh, I still do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, everyone loves a good villain.
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
Oh my god, so it's going all over this again.
You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as...
Okay, so it's not going to do the full thing.
No, it's not gonna do.
Yay!
Yeah, no.
Good morning!
Yeah, morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick! Come on, let's hurry and see Mr. Ungard.
You have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Missing Maya. If only I'd gone with you.
Well, Pearls, she's been like this since last night. I managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. By the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep last night.
Mr. Nick, missing Maya, she's alright, right?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that.
Please, please, help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing all the crying for both of us.
Alright, I'll be right back. It is past 8 o'clock. I gotta go get some stuff done really quick.
No worries.
It's gonna be like 5 minutes.
Alright, no worries. No worries. Alright, chat. So Rain's in BRB mode. So now we yap. Do. So, chat. Of course, I got some music playing on my side of the stream. You won't be able to hear it on hers. But yeah. Hell of a start to this case, huh? Hell of a start, right? Kinda wild, huh? This whole case is a roller coaster from start to finish. It's actually insane. And I can't wait to see how Rain figures things out, you know? I can't wait to see how things are gonna start working out and how How she pieces things together. And Maya is like a big center role in this case. Plot is thicker than molasses? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, this case is really intense. It's like one of the most intense ones of this game, obviously. Because, you know, Maya's been kidnapped, and now we gotta save her. Of course, Rain doesn't know what's going on. I know what's going on, obviously. But we're not gonna tell her what's going on. Obviously, we're gonna let her figure it out as she goes. As she's been doing. But yeah, this is, this case is gonna get more and more intense as we go. And, yeah, just buckle up, chat. Buckle up. It's just gonna, ooh. Like, it puts on the gas and it doesn't let off the gas. It just keeps going. However, Trials and Tribulations, the third game, it puts his foot on the gas, like, from start to finish. Like, case 3 in Trials and Tribulations is kind of like, you know, a break case, but, that whole game, once we get to that game, oh my god. Strap in. Strap in once we get to that game. That's just gonna be a... Oh, boy. Yeah, I hope Capcom, though, on a lighter note, I do hope they announce Ace Attorney 7, because I think it's time now. I think it's time for Ace Attorney 7. I think it's time. Like, if they're going to announce Ace Attorney 7, I bet they're going to announce it for Switch 2 first. Wait, it hits the NOS. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? And for those who are wondering that are coming in why we're not doing anything at the moment, my friend Rain, she went BRB, so she'll be back. That's why we're just kind of sitting on the screen for now. And that's why I got music playing in the background, because there's like no music playing on this scene. Now, this case gets real intense. It gets real intense. Speed boost. Oh. I gotcha. You got boost power. When I think of speed booster, I think of Metroid, or I think of like F-Zero. That's what I think of when I hear speed booster. You got boost power. Yeah, I know Rain's been really looking forward to the third game because she likes Godot. But she doesn't know anything about his character. He just likes the way he looks. And that game is so good. It's got one of my favorite villains in the series in that game. And it's a villain that I don't get the voice. I don't have the voice. So that's what makes it even fun. That makes it even funner. Oh. Heard a bing. Something got bumped. I wonder if something bumped her mic. Queenie Bat, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, Queenie? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Doing good. Rain went BRB at the moment.
I'm almost done, I promise.
Oh, there she is. Giving you a shout out on my stream too, Queenie. I hope you're doing good. Hope your day is good. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the follow. Agari, yo, thank you for the follow. What's up, dude? I hope you're doing good, Queenie. I'm doing good. How you doing, Thomas? Welcome on in. We're just waiting for my friend. She's almost done. We went BRB at the moment. Then we're gonna continue. My lovely friend Rain Boba. It's her first time going through this series, so... Of course, I'm the one. For those who are wondering, I'm the one that's controlling the game. Rain's actually getting it broadcast through me from Discord. And I'm letting her figure out the game as we go. Because I know what happens in the game. She doesn't. So I'm letting her figure it out.
Although I did startle him yesterday, apparently.
Yes. Oh, welcome back, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, things are good. Yeah, look, 5 minutes. Hell yeah.
Was that 5 minutes? Damn, all right. Well, that's going to be an interesting...
Clean, always clean.
Yeah. So, chat, I have played this series except for a handful of games that I have not completed. Rain has never played these series. For those who are coming here, who are new here. So, my friend Rain here, I'm playing the game, but I'm streaming it to her through Discord. I'm letting her figure out, letting her figure out the plot, letting her figure out the case, and letting her make the decisions. And yeah, it's going pretty good, Thomas. It's going pretty good. So yeah, she's never gone through these games, so I wanted to play through the series again. So having a friend along with me who's never played it before is really fun. It makes it so much more fun. Yeah,
Fun. I scare him. He gets to see how psycho Boba can be.
Yeah, once what inspired me to start streaming? Oh, I did YouTube videos for like a long time. I just started to start streaming. Like, you know what? I'd rather just start streaming. So I did. Just honestly, I've been doing YouTube videos since like 2007.
Psycho Boba, yeah. I mean, you guys were there yesterday when I got really excited about putting the pieces together.
Yeah, I just started streaming. Like, I've been streaming for like 11 years now.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been going. Trying to hopefully one day reach Twitch partner. Hope I can get that goal one day. That's what I'm hoping. But you know,
Same.
it is what it is.
Watch both of us get stream partner at the same time. Like,
That would be freaking awesome.
Party.
That would be awesome.
At that point, we're gonna have to throw a party.
Hell yeah!
Freaking what's it called when you order like big pizza food from a place? What's it called?
Take carry out or
no.
Catering.
Yeah, we got to cater Golden Chick.
Oh crap!
Just get like a group of us together, just hang out, ready to get like a crap ton of Golden Chick. What'd you do?
I skipped the thing on accident.
How dare!
But hey, we can read it again, so it's fine.
Wait. I have a thought.
Huh?
You're going to represent Mr. Ungard, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice.
But what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get not guilty for a murderer to save Miss Maya?
Girls, let's talk to Mr. Ungard first, okay? We can think of all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it.
And honestly, yeah, that's a good reason. Like I built up a great community from streaming, and I made a bunch of great friends. Rain being one of them.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to have made the friends that I have during my time streaming, and lucky to have a community that comes to my streams no matter what I play. I mean, I don't get like 30 viewers the second I click go live, but I'm grateful for the ones that do come by and hang out. You know, you got to be grateful for everything. You don't want to take everything. You don't want to take anything you have for granted. Like, because in an instant, it could be gone. It could be gone within an instant. People can just up and leave you and stop supporting you. I'm grateful that people come to my streams. I'm grateful I have friends like Rain, Mandars, and Sukia, like Luna Emery. I'm grateful to have friends like Wesley Wolf, and Shakar, and Proverbial, and all the people that have come to my streams. I'm so grateful to have all these people in my life. Like, I wouldn't be here without my community. I wouldn't be here without my friends. I know it sounds cheesy and corny, but it's the truth. I am so grateful every day that when I click go live, I have a bunch of people coming by here to put up with my nonsense. And we got Rain here, She's been getting up consistently to play this game with me. Like, it's crazy. Like, that is a sign of a best friend. Like one of your best friends right there. That's why she's one of my best friends. She's
As much as I love you, I'm really happy we're taking a break tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we can take a
I'll
break.
gonna sleep in a little bit.
That's fine. We can take a break tomorrow. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Like, see, I'm grateful though, chat. Like, you don't take what you have for granted. You embrace it. You help each other grow. You don't step on people and try to ruin their careers. You prop up your friends. I'm like I don't want to get into the Cinder drama, but honestly, it's made me realize seeing that crap of what happened. Like, I'm just going to talk it briefly. Seeing that made me like, I would never do that to my friends. You know what I mean? I would never do that. You know? But it just made me realize how grateful and lucky that I am to have a great friend group and people who, you know, go out of their way to hang out with you and be with you, you know? Like, you don't take that for granted, man. You embrace it and just help people, help them along the way. Like, you see a friend do something good, cheer for them. You know what I mean? See them get success. You want them to be successful. Don't step on your friends because they're your friends. You know. And I just want to say, like, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I have the friends that I do, and I will always be grateful. So yeah, thanks Rain for being here, and thanks for everybody. Thanks everybody for being here. You know what I mean? I appreciate all of you, every single one of you. You guys are amazing. So thanks for being awesome, chat. Rain, thanks for being a great friend. You're amazing.
Right.
All right. Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you?
Yeah, she's the only family I have left. Jeez.
Well, she just said that, so there you go.
Oh my. I swear if it's gonna be like yesterday. I don't have anyone else left in this world.
What do you mean?
My family's all gone.
So, Rain, I actually have a question.
Yeah?
Do you want to do this entire case today? One go? Or do you want to split it up?
How fast do you think it is?
It's a couple hours long. It's the finale.
I mean, let's see how far we can get.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right. Whatever is good for you. Family.
My father? He left my mother and the village behind and went away.
Sorry.
And my mother... She did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world. Damn!
Damn indeed. Couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin Ninja. Good morning, how are you today? I know this situation might be a little tough for you.
Dude, look at his hand. That's cool.
Yeah, it's got the little brace.
Yeah, is that like a cogwheel thing?
My long-term goals for my channel? Just to play video games and have fun with friends, honestly. And grow and hopefully get partner one day. That's really it.
Yeah.
Where... Oh, sorry, dude! Huh?
Oh, God.
I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago, so my job is, you know... Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Huh? Fire extinguishers on me. This building isn't my house, so... No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay, bro?
Damn. Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just some time. Huh? You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's like looking for someone. My manager's looking for a go-go right now. I'm trying to give him a surfer dude voice. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for this.
Oh my god, dude. Like that.
Like, hey, bro. I'm trying to go surfer dude. I'm trying to give him surfer dude. Like, yeah, so hard.
I mean, it works. He looks like it.
He looks like a surfer dude. Yeah, you know. And he's like, I'm like, hey, dude. You know, my manager's looking for a go-go right now. So, how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to.
I don't want to.
It's already true, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so, if I say stuff without my publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be really hot water, bro. Hold on a sec. I'm, gonna ask my publisher, okay? Yeah.
Mr. Ungard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he can actually has anyone he can actually really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said I'd be real bad if like I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. Ungard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for the tabloids as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should have asked my staff. No. Not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? 1 second, bro. Yeah, no, I know. It's kind of weird, bro.
Is he alright, Mr. Nick? No.
We're talking about Mr. Ungard's brain here? I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. Mr. Ungard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Bruh. Huh? I'm much too busy with the Nickel Samurai stuff right now, bruh. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance and extinguishers? Now this! Oh my god. What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yeah? You were in costume, no less. I never heard of anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You didn't know? That's odd.
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one too, bro. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around, bruh. This is coming with a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Bruh. Please wait. I really need to take your case. Dude, there's always other people needing a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you a few? I know some really cool dudes, man.
Please let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man. Lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull your clients too? You don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Wait, what did you just say? I think something went through my ears, bruh. The killer? The killer? What's he doing? It looks like he's mulling over something. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court.
Well, We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look so happy either.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can, bruh.
Okay.
Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name.
Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? Aw.
It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now.
Secretaries?
Oh. Oh, no, Maya's not a secretary. I don't know if you would call her a secretary. Would you, Rain?
Nah.
I guess Mr. Unguard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Yo, Signature, what's up, buddy? Yo, Burger King, let's go.
Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze, that's what I am.
A spring breeze?
More like a fart in the wind.
Burger King! I want some now.
That's why this kind of scandal's disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, I'm still gonna look bad.
But everyone loves a good scandal.
Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got an award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had a post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show?
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to go confess something.
Anyway, when I was like leaving my room, I kind of noticed it was kind of noisy.
Mr. Korda was already dead at that time?
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
Beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. That's kind of a bummer.
I don't know if I'm nailing the surfer guy voice or not.
A little bit, yeah.
About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Korda. What sort of... That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you couldn't even tell he's the same age as me. He wanted to try to make a Gem and Ninja movie, even though we all know it'll fail.
Damn.
Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm, bruh. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think I'd be the other way around, you know? Kinda channeling Bill and Ted? Kinda. Bruh! Let's go, bruh!
Do you know why you're arrested?
I guess maybe my full body search went badly.
They find something on you?
I found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
A button?
I didn't get it. You don't get it either, man. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants or hakama.
Ah!
Ah!
Sorry, I'm writing down some notes already.
I feel you.
Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious, Mira.
I wonder if that's what really happened. I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him. Girls.
On to... Sorry. Come on. Okay, Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Unguard to see if he's really innocent or not.
We can do that?
Yeah. If you use this.
Nice Magatama.
You won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. We already have one. I'm sure of it.
I get it. Mr. Engard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corda? Please put the phone away and answer the question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corda, okay?
No locks, the fuck?
Yeah.
Honestly, Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or a lock in sight.
I don't think so. Which means it's alright to trust him.
Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right, bro? Count on you, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Demona.
Hi, Demona.
Part 2 investigation.
Yeah, I don't trust that at all.
You don't? Why?
Is there a way? No, is there a way that Makatama could be like tricked or something?
No. If somebody's lying, it'll show. You can't fool it. So if somebody's hiding something, the Cyclops will indeed appear. You can't.
What if there's two? Sorry.
Go ahead.
What if there's two souls in the body?
2 souls in the body? What?
Like you know how there's Maya and Mio and they shared a body,
Well, that's only because
and
Maya,
they had the choo 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 freaking chains and locks show up.
See, that's different. See, Maya, once she channels Mia, she becomes Mia. Like Maya's soul leaves her body. Mia's soul is not like chilling in Maya's body.
I get that, but what if there were two souls, like almost like a split personality thing?
But personality thing. I don't know.
Or like a soul or something like, oh my god, there's two in one body, so one could take, control.
You talking about
and
Dr.
be like,
Jekyll, Mr. Hyde or something?
In a way, yeah.
See, the Magatama...
Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm just saying it's like,
I'm not
does
laughing
Magatama like pick something up like that?
I'm not laughing at you. I mean, this is Phoenix Wright. Everything's outrageous in this game. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just saying the Magatama can't be. The Magatama cannot be fooled though. If somebody is lying, it'll pick it up. Even if there's
but what if there's two spirits in one body and it's just like, we're gonna go and switch. So now I'm innocent because technically me as this soul didn't kill anybody, but that motherfucker hiding in the back near the ass is freaking like lying out of it and freaking killed the dude.
No, it can't. No.
Damn. Because I don't believe that. Because why the fuck would Dick Killer be like, oh well, he didn't really kill anybody, so I want a total acquittal of this jackass. Unless the killer accidentally killed the other dude and was like, well, shit.
Well, shit.
My bad.
My bad.
I actually killed the wrong client.
Whoops.
He's innocent. Whoopsie. But it's like the fact that even freaking Maya knew who to kill her. He's like, the assassin? Like,
well, she said like an assassin. She doesn't actually know who he. No, she was like.
She said like the assassin. Like the assassin.
No, she's like she's like the killer, like an assassin. Like,
okay, so I was gonna say, if he's a well-established, assassin, or how like all the whatever, like the class and alias. I'm going by what freaking assassination class from Logic at this point. One of my favorite animes. Gotta watch it.
Yeah, no, she doesn't know.
What if he like accidentally killed, Juan and went, "Oopsie, my bad. This guy's innocent, so can you please prove him innocent?"
Whoop, my bad.
I would
slip of the old.
I would do that as an assassin. Like, fuck, I killed the wrong client. Could you, this guy's innocent. Please.
Whoops, my finger tripped. My finger slipped on the pistol. Whoops, my bad. Oh, well, sorry.
I was gonna say, what if it wasn't Juan that was supposed to be in that room at that time? Then he could have been like, fuck, my bad.
I mean, you never know with this game. You never know, honestly.
I know, that's why I'm trying to come up. I'm literally writing down like the most dumbest theories right now. Trying to be like, okay, so we know this and that.
See, the thing is, if it sounds dumb, it's probably plausible. Like, but
Oh, you know, like the wheelchair thing yesterday,
like,
and the pepper.
If you think it sounds stupid, it's probably plausible because the Phoenix Wright series goes that way. Like, it may sound outlandish to you, but it's like you think it's Phoenix Wright, and it's like, yeah, that probably would happen.
That would.
Like,
so oopsie, I pulled the trigger too soon.
Yeah, whoops, my bad. Like, if it sounds outlandish, it probably would happen in this series anyway. Because this game does some of the most outlandish stuff.
Kiori.
If it sounds weird, you're probably on the right track on something. If it sounds weird, you're probably like, oh, okay, yeah, probably could happen.
Like, whoopsie.
Yep. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. On Guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial's tomorrow, and we only got this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. We have to find the real killer.
The killer. And I don't think it was the killer either, because that's too fucking on the nose for this game.
If it sounds outlandish, it's probably true.
I know, but it's a little too obvious, though. Like, the killer is the killer. Like, oh, okay, well, you already showed his face, and nah. Like, tutorial, I get it. Tutorial, like, they always show the freaking shit. But, you know, the finale is like, that's a little too on the boopity nose.
But this game, like I said, this whole case is a train ride. It's like a roller coaster. It goes up and down, up and down. When you think you got it figured out, it does a 180 on you. So this case does it a lot.
Oh, so if it's 180, then our client really is guilty. There we go, problem solved.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this case does that a
180, but the reverse is true. The killer is innocent, and the freaking pop star looking bitch is the killer. Got it.
No, I'm just saying this case does that a lot. It just goes up and down. It's like right when you think you figured it, it's like, oh, like, whoa, I didn't see that coming. You know, it does that. It's like it catches you off guard. It's like, whoa.
Don't scare everybody. Pearl is the real killer. She used her freaking medium powers to strangle him.
Poor Pearls. Oh, no, don't put Pearls in that situation. No. She must be protected at all costs.
What? She could have pulled a freaking Grogu and, like, accidentally killed him. With, like, her magical freaking powers. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Okay, let's get started looking.
I need to use the restroom, though, unfortunately. I'll be right back. We're back.
Please stand by.
Hey, at least I made Dark Shadow laugh. But no, like I said, with the whole, the killer. Like, okay, the assassination classroom has taught me anything. That would be way too fucking on the nose. Especially if it is, like, his assassination classification. That wouldn't... Or, like, his namesake, that wouldn't... Can I get ready for shooting, so I'll be lurking? Akari, if you can, in my Discord, put a thing saying that you're going live. And I will have that going on in the background as well. Because I need to earn points, damn it. We'll do yay. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm also kind of working on something here on the side.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I feel better now. Woo. One second. Alright, I was looking at Discord. Since there were no Cyclops.
Give me a minute.
Huh? What?
My turn. Be right back.
Oh. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Oh, you already did it. Never what's her name?
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this case is gonna be something else. I cannot wait to see how Rain's gonna work on this chat. He's already saying some things that are kind of wild. That is already making me go, what? I don't want to confirm what those things are because I don't want to give it away, you know? Like when her brain starts going and the gears start turning, Detective Rain's on the case and she's just like really good at figuring things out in this. Like really good at figuring things out. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so we're just waiting for Rain to come back for those who are wondering why we're just kind of sitting here. She went BRB. It's her turn now to go BRB. All those CSI and NCIS shows you be watching. I mean, yeah, I guess so. When she goes into detective mode, Rain is like, boom, 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 boom. Ooh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that, maybe it's this. The way she puts everything together, it's crazy. But you gotta remember with Phoenix Wright, though, like I said, if it's outlandish, it's probably true. That's how it works. Think of the most batshit crazy theory, and it probably works with this series anyway. Like, oh, this probably sounds dumb, but it's actually probably true. You know what I mean? Like, if something sounds crazy, it's probably true. Like, you see, chat, I have to be vague on purpose with Rain, though. I have to be vague on purpose, because I know what happens. I know how everything goes down. Like I said, she doesn't, though. So I have to be vague on purpose. I can't really confirm her answers. Because I don't want to, like, spoil things, you know what I mean? So I have to be vague on purpose, and that's really hard to do. It's so hard to be vague on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta be vague. I can't just be like, outright be like, yes, this is right, or yes, this is right. You know what I mean? I gotta be vague, because I want her to figure it out. Because it's so fun if I just tell her outright what goes on, you know? It's no fun if I just tell her outright, so... I'm trying my hardest to be vague as possible. And just lead her on, like, the bread trail of what's happening, you know what I mean? Like, leaving little crumbs, little hints here and there. Of, like, what's happening. And it's so hard! You have no idea. It is so hard. Yeah, when you know, you really can't unknow. Unless you haven't played the game in, like, a hot minute, you know what I mean? And then you sort of forget, you know? So that's why it's fun seeing her figure it out. It's so fun seeing her figure that out. I'm getting so much joy out of that. Seeing her excitement when she's like, oh, I got it right. You know what I mean? Seeing that excitement of my friend, it's so fun. That is like, it just makes it so much fun. You hear the joy in their voice when they get it right, you know? It's like, I knew it, that was this person did it. This is how that went, you know what I mean? It's so much fun seeing my friend get that joy. Hey, Kyrie, how you going? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's why I'm trying so hard to be as vague as possible. It's so hard. Letting them figure it out, you know? And it's so fun, though. Welcome back, Rain. How you doing? What?
Yes, let's just keep going.
Okay, since there were no Cyclops, and that means we can trust Mr. On Guard to be innocent.
I really feel so much better knowing that. Ever since last night, I was so worried I kept wondering. What if he is the real killer? What then?
Hey, I have something I want to ask you, Pearls.
Okay, what is it?
Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? I mean, she and I don't have anything special go-
Huh? What do you mean? But I thought you and Maya were... I've been mistaken all this time? No way!
Oh no, she's devastated.
You broke her heart, Nick. What the fuck?
She really wasn't kidding, Pearls. Actually, please, Maya and R. Maybe I should have just left it alone.
Mr. Nick, stop it. Don't hide your true feelings from me.
Ow! She slapped me!
Damn. You're not wrong. I do watch a lot of CSI and NCIS.
Yeah, it's when Detective Rain
Gibbs is the ride or die.
When Detective
Gibbs and Abby, baby. Alright, let's see if we can do this again.
Oh boy, here we go.
Dang, what do you think you're doing? You just can't come in here without... Good morning! Hold on, it's you! What's going on here? I feel like I'm gonna peek if I keep doing this voice. Pearl Paul was killed. Is that true? The bad rerun is what this is. Another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds. Nah.
You know, that's not entirely...
I'm still tired. Okay. I didn't know that was a huge fan of Juan's. I was gonna be his little Juanita, if you know what I mean.
Oh no! Juanita? Oh god.
Why? Oh why? Do all these stars of miniatures in drop Formula 1 like flies? Don't even that way. The class hamster was fine until I got out of the cage. The other guys are a Green Reaper. I saw it. The Reaper didn't even know what spells that I heard.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened.
Huh. Push me, boy.
Yeah, you peeked so hard.
I called it.
You've been peeking so much. It's like I'm here.
The Glass Hamster and the Grim Reaper and the Ring and the Ring in my mind.
Like I heard you go hump, and then I heard you say push me, boy. I'm like, what?
You push me, boy.
See, my freaking microphone is catching me. It keeps peeking on Discord. I'm literally like watching like my microphone right now on my OBS, and then when I go over to the Discord screen where it shows like, you know, our faces and everything,
Yeah.
it peaks at certain points where my microphone actually catches it. I know it's Discord. I know it's Discord. Especially after I rearranged my mic last night. I gotta get a better mic. I'm done.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear anything she said because she's talking too fast.
Welcome to the club, Pearly.
Pearl, witness the power of the old bag. Miss Old Bag, would you please speak a little slower?
I was going to be his Juanita, if you know what I mean. Oh, you mean that? Okay, don't watch me around, you spiky hair smarty pants.
Massacre.
Massacre. My dad a year ago in a dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally had a star that makes my heart go ba-dumpity.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Is she married? I just noticed the ring on her finger.
She probably pretends she is.
Fair enough.
I have no idea, honestly.
Why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket?
Because they're trying to get away from you.
Sounds like bad luck to me.
I'd make it better.
Watch your words. No one's gonna get away with saying anything bad about my Juan.
But I haven't said anything.
Juanita!
I was like, I don't know, a little too much fun with it.
Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
Huh? What woman?
That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm trying here, bitch, okay?
Oh no.
I mean, what was the matter of speaking supposed to be? And why did she never stop?
She's one to talk.
Alright.
Honestly, what do you mean these days? Didn't know the meaning of it when I was young. They were so beautiful and the flowers. It was just like this. I wanted to.
Pearls, are you thirsty?
A little.
Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something.
But thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins today.
I swear, I want to draw a picture of her just yelling, Juanita!
Just because of that.
I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lotta.
Yeah.
I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
I don't know anything about that. I was getting ready. Laughing at that Juanita thing still. I'm sorry. I hear the back of my head is yelling, Juanita!
Juanita! Wah! Wah! Wah!
Yeah, it's like the warrior thing, the wah! Juanita!
I'm his Juanita! Wah!
she's freaking Waluigi!
Wah! Wah! Waluigi! Wah! Wah!
For a second, I can see her doing the whole Rose thing in that suit too.
Oh God! Don't put that visual in my. Don't put that visual in my mind, please. No. Don't.
Hold on. I can't.
Getting ready for what?
The show, of course. Well, and a press conference afterwards.
Cue mysterious music for magical press conference.
Huh? Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
Ah, I see.
But
Huh?
if you're talking about what I shot, that's different. I shot it very clearly.
You what?
What? I shot the most important moment of that night.
The most important moment? You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful little shit. I mean, child. When you speak to your elder, you should always be polite and really kids today.
Please tell me, what did you see? Ooh,
Holy shit, there's 4!
we got 4.
No. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? It didn't.
What? I heard part of that.
Oh my god, I hate doing this fuck. I'm just gonna have to stop talking like this because apparently my microphone catches it up better.
I can talk like this too, you know. I can do that too. See, I can do that.
Yeah, my freaking microphone catches that shit. But heaven forbid I do an old lady voice and it's like, we're just gonna power off now. I'm just saying, Chad, if you guys want to help me raise funds for a freaking good mic, the same kind that he has.
I have a Blue Yeti, but I think Zeno told me he was going to try to get you a Shure microphone.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a pretty damn good mic. That's what it is. Better than my Yeti.
Yeah, at least Blue Yeti I know of.
Yeah.
Alright. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
That picked it
Damn
up.
it.
That was perfect.
Yeah, I literally have my lips pressed into the microphone for that.
Please don't stray onto another tangent. Please. Please don't.
Juanita.
Oh, please don't, Juanita, please. Oh,
Juanita. That's just like her catchphrase. She's about to punch somebody. Juanita! An action cry. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry. If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present. See, now my voice is like changing again. Like, Whippersnapper. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt now. I'm laughing and doing voice. I can't.
You got a cough drop?
I do not.
Damn. Well, you have water? At least?
Actually, I do.
Okay, that's
I
something.
do. I have my last cough drop.
If it becomes too much, please let me know. I don't want you to strain your voice.
I had my last cough drop when we did that one with Maya being framed. Having to do that accent so freaking hard hurt my voice after.
Yeah,
Maybe very nasally
if it becomes too much, we can always take a break. If it becomes too much for your voice, I don't mind stopping for a while.
No, this is perfect practice for VA. Let's go.
Okay, well, just let me know if it becomes too much and your voice gets like scratchy or whatnot.
Juanita says let's go.
And my voice became really scratchy when I was doing Von Karma. That really.
I heard the break.
that one really killed me. Going down deep and low, doing Von Karma. Yeah,
that's what she said.
No, not like that.
Sorry.
Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
I wonder if we can do any investigating on our own in this kind of atmosphere.
Well, we gotta roll up our sleeves and try, I guess.
Oh god, I sound horrible in my room. Hold on, let's see if this works.
Huh?
It got it! Yes! Sorry, I clipped it.
what you got clipped? What clip? What got clipped? I saw you clip something.
That's what she said.
When I did the Von Karma voice?
Going down deep and low. That's what she said. No, not like that. I was like, please, somebody clipped it, please.
No, not like that. No. What do
Last
you
time I
mean?
tried to clip. Last time I tried to clip something like on the last That's What She Said jokes, for some reason it came up all scratchy because of the background on the Discord.
Oh no.
That's why I'm like, please tell me you got it, please. And it did. I sound echoey as hell though. Whatever, so caught you doing it.
You caught me
Time to
red-handed
animate.
now.
Mwahaha. I get to make one of those little Phoenix Wright things that we talked about last night.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, hi there. You're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. See, at least with the accent, it doesn't hurt my voice as much. It just makes me nasally later.
See, what I could do when editing like this, though, we can edit funny moments together, like funny moments that we've had, like during the playthrough.
I wouldn't mind that. That'd be great.
Yeah, like this funny moments, like this little funny moments compilation of that of our nonsense that we've gone through.
Get the recording of you going, what the fuck, yesterday? Just like zoom in on your face and I'm explaining shit. I'm sorry, that face is priceless.
I was like, oh. What
Hey, cop fella. The thief showed his face.
What?
Arrest him! Put him on trial! Find him guilty! Give him the death penalty! God damn, Lotto, okay.
What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling alright?
Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera! C-A-M-E-R-A, camera. It's not of blood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera.
Damn, what a price tag.
Damn.
About the same price as the PlayStation 5.
That's the same price as the Switch with all the games I want.
Your camera?
Look, lots of people say the criminal always come back to the scene of the crime. And looky over here, y'all.
Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble.
Oh my god. But, huh?
So, you lost your camera?
Ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in the store and it's $1,600 brand new.
You must have got it off eBay then. Or something, I don't know.
Or Target.
Target?
Hey, Target has become cheaper than Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart canceled my
kinda
Switch 2 order 21 times. But they let me buy a Pro Controller. They let me buy a Pro Controller, though. Yeah, they let me buy a Pro Controller. What good is that without the console?
Because boss don't care about the accessories or the game. They only care about the main item.
The controller's gone too
and
now.
because you was VTuber, they probably thought that you were a bot.
Ah.
Huh? Didn't you just say you bought it for $700? $600. I had a nice long talk with... Oh my god, wrong character! I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. Oh, so you just pretty much shook him down for that camera. Made this itty-bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me this talking to, and really mean about it, too. He done made me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Last night? After the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking for things. That's when I lost sight of my camera, darling. Expensive, sweetie.
Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. Besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop.
I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to this murder.
Or she like left it in the bedroom or bathroom or something.
Yeah, probably. Knowing her,
Just say, been there, done that. Did that soccer con.
it could probably get stuck, lost in her hair too, and she probably wouldn't even know.
Probably like she just went back scratching her hair and went, oh shit, my camera's gone.
Lana, please tell me what you know about happened at the time of the murder.
Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Ungab was arrested.
What were you doing here?
Sure went to school, city boy. Well, a lot of hot girls. There's a big story to be found. Big scoop to be had.
A big scoop?
Of ice cream. Mint
Ice
chocolate chip. You
cream.
can tell that was my favorite from my outfit. I told you before, I'm going to be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. What was it, the first one? It was the one photographer to paranormal investigator and now tabloid again?
Yeah, she was looking for good old Gordy.
Yeah.
And then, paranormal photographer. Now she's... Remember in the first game, she said she was going to try to be a journalist? She didn't say earlier she was going to try to do celebrities early in one of the earlier cases.
A celebrity, a journalist, paranormal investigator, whatever it was for freaking Gordy, and now it's this.
Yep.
God damn, lady. I wish I had that kind of ambition.
Yeah, for real, though.
Freaking course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
I wonder what scoop she was after this time.
Cinnamon chocolate chip. I was so hoping that freaking Pearly would go, Scoop? You mean like ice cream? Or something.
I hope she does that too. I forgot if she does or
That'd
not.
be adorable. Although, I was also on the lookout for other stars that were here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time?
Yo, Silent Night, what's up, buddy? Lana, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop?
Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
What kind of story was that you would hang around for? What kind of story was it that you would hang around here?
A murder. Oh, shit. Please only two. Please only two. Thank you. Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know?
Not again. Why does everyone here have something to hide? Ugh.
I mean, of course she has something to hide. Look at her freaking hair. She's probably hiding the freaking Taj Mahal in that thing.
Taj Mahal. Oh, God.
Even stopped, haven't we? Yeah? Did that, Mr. Lawyer?
I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Spada, you and your I rule smile.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, damn. All right.
I'm gonna try to adjust something.
No worries.
Compressor. Source. Okay. Hoping that helps with the audio a little bit.
Okay.
Where are we?
We're in Mr. Matt on Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with some? I think this is actually you.
No, you read it until we know.
May I help you with something?
You 5 voices again.
It's Samus!
Oh, god damn it!
It's
Oh my God,
Samus!
it's Samus.
Looks like Samus with glasses.
Even with the blue outfit. Damn! She kinda hot.
She's very freaking hot. I love her. I love this character so
Oh,
much.
what kind of voice should I do for her?
I love this character so much. We're...
Voice number 5, everybody. Voice number 5.
She's kind of reserved, but also kind of, you know, I don't know how you would...
Actually, with freaking Von Karma, that's gonna be 6. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Hey, Sir Craigus, welcome back, buddy. She's, yeah, she looks like Samus, though. Like, damn.
I know, I don't know what to make her sound like. I don't remember what Samus sounds like.
Samus hasn't really spoken a lot of voice dialogue in Metroid.
No, but she does get hurt, and she makes a little noise.
Well, if you turn on my stream real quick, turn on my stream and turn up the volume, I'll show you what she sounds like. What she can sound like. Yeah,
Alright, I'm there.
like this.
Is that all?
There you go. Hear it?
Is that all?
Yeah, that's her voice from Smash.
Mmm.
What?
Hi, Cusco. Welcome home. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. You're Mr. Escobar's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much.
Mr. Escard? What?
On guard. Oh my god.
It's okay. I miss messing.
Escargot. On guard. They're fringy terms. I don't care. On guard, escargot! I also look for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
How did you know I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow! It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Ungard's situation is looking rather grim. So if you came here, one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build this case, correct?
Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's really not the same to be showing off, Mr. Nick. Really not the time. Could we please just hurry the fuck up and find some clues? Thank you.
I was told Shadow was doing deep and low and had to come and verify these.
Damn, okay.
Are you talking about deep and low? How deep you think I'm going?
low.
That's what she said.
That's
That's what she said.
That's what she said, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business.
All right. She may be of small stature, but appearance can be deceiving. What a jam. Yeah, it's straight up Samus without a ponytail. It's Samus. Like, she looks like she's wearing her Metroid Fusion outfit after you beat the game. It's Samus.
I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Then I will tell you. Ooh, what's that she has in her hand?
Card.
It's pretty. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Ungard. In this very room, I might add.
Dinner? What did you eat?
I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me.
I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. Ugh.
Like, totally, OMG, super fun with parties.
I love this character a lot, though.
When the awards show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall.
And after the show ended, you came back to this room?
No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
Oh. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. But I hit the button.
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Ungard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Kurita.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
Yeah. You really held strong through everything.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails.
I need a manager like that. Fucking A.
So about you and...
Stop right there.
Damn, she's hot, though.
Right?
I got our profile picture yet.
You're just gonna keep pausing and looking at it, aren't you? That giggle tells me all I need to know. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Umgarden and I are related, are you?
This is sorry.
I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer.
Why'd she have to go and say something like that for?
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. Ungard's manager. No shit, then why the fuck, 1, do you have your notebook? 2, you'd be in here. And 3, go, oh, you know, you must be his, you know, blah blah blah. Like, dude. Dude.
His manager. Wait, you're not dating your manager, are you?
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Clean up on Isle Shadow's keyboard.
You mean you're not dating, are you? Are you, right?
Miss Manager, what he's asking is if you're single. My
Speaking
friend
of
Dark here, he has a thing for anyone that looks like Stannis. I'm sorry.
Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corida, have one? Corida have one? No, I was just... Like, no, I was asking that. You guys know what... But no, I was poking fun at. You guys know what I was poking fun at.
I love how freaking Queenie Fox is like, oh god.
Pumpkin Queen probably knew exactly what I was saying. What did she know exactly what I was going at?
I'm too scared to ask so I can confirm or deny.
No, it was Cinder. Because her manager was her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
That's, yeah.
To be fair, there are a lot of people that do date their managers.
That whole thing is a whole can of worms. You just, ooh.
Someone say Gordita, I want to crunch up. Thank you, Zeus, you got it! Every time I see the name Corita, I think of Gordita, like Gordita Crunch. It doesn't have his name's Juan Gordita either. Yo quiero Taco Bell!
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Dude, a Gordita Crunch sounds bomb. Chat, who wants to freaking, like, let me, like, 10, 15 bucks so I can, like, order Taco Bell? Baba Hangi!
You're up, by the way.
Okay. No, he did not.
He didn't?
Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that. Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars.
I see.
This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. You know, because there's been 2 murders.
Yeah.
Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little... She's not partner! Dragging a little girl like her to places like this? Honestly. Yeah, I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya!
Girls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you juice later, alright?
Okay. Me.
You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right?
Yes, that's right. But Mr. Ungar said he didn't know about it. Is that what he said? Huh? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. Oh, I see.
I wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. I'd like to ask you about this.
I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are no relevance to me.
Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly. Want to see my badge? No.
Every character is just gonna say "fuck your badge," dude. I'm just saying.
Not every character.
That's why I can't be a skinny man. Food is too good, right? Zeus, I could actually make you a pretty healthy Crunchwrap Supreme.
Probably Mr. On Guard suitcase. For someone who is only going to be here for a award show, this is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here.
Stars are really different from us, aren't they?
The giant bone sitting on the plate.
I don't really like meat.
There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. Tell me they had T-bone steaks again. Like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for two at that.
I'm sure they are Mr. Ungod and Miss Andrews' plates.
Looks like they had a T-bone steaks.
What's the Global Studios?
Yeah,
and T-Bone
what's
Steaks,
I just said T-bone steaks and there it is again.
Yep.
What's a Global Studios and T-bone steaks? Some sort of samurai clothes out on the sofa here.
I think the jacket-looking thing is called a hobby.
Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be Maya would be absolutely thrilled.
She was there, she probably tried going, oh, he ain't gonna miss it. Yoink.
Oh yeah, she totally would. The bedroom over here.
That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here. What about that trident looking thing?
A what thing?
Oh, you can't. Dang it. I was gonna say the trident looking
the
thing
trident.
up against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, huh?
Gardita, holy shit.
That's a lot of bears.
Mr. Nick, where are we?
Or Mr. Juan Corrida's room. Pearls.
Mr. Corrida?
The victim. Which makes this the crime scene, too. Oh, it's you! So, what's happened? The kidnapper. Has he contacted you again? Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. On Guard's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? You hanging in there? I just want Maya to be alright. We don't have a lot of time left. Yeah. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal. Can you do that, even if we went to look around the crime scene? Just this once, special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you gotta keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here.
Again.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go.
Trapper Mirror. Finally, a picture, something that I can, like, just comb through.
A little messy.
Ah, you give it to me? Thank you.
Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map.
That's great, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says.
Did you draw this map, Gumshoe? I swear to God.
With crayons.
Okay. You probably would.
Probably drew with crayons before eating them. I was like, he comes off as like, he's adorable, but I can see him just be like, I'm not, like, just biting, like, chewing on it while trying to think. And then, like, look at his hand, like, wait a minute, where'd the crayon go? As he, like, ate it.
Yeah, he would do that, though. Okay, there's our map. Do you know what was the cause of death?
Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal.
It should?
Yeah, here's a picture.
Finally! Looks like he was stabbed. But the knife isn't that deep, though.
I know it's not. There's a knife in his chest.
Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon.
No, there's also some stuff on the floor, dude. Looks like somebody smashed a vase.
Oh, he was stabbed to death?
They're looking down at the fingerprint.
Brains are working.
I hear the gears turning. They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now. There were fingerprints on the knife? Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure that they're Mr. Ungod's prints, pal.
That's bad. Real bad. Now you get a better look.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please look at that picture again. I'm writing this stuff down.
Yeah, something definitely broke on the ground. Got an empty guitar case, which is interesting.
Hold on. Why is there freaking tomato juice? The hell?
I know, it's kind of random, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a big...
Empty.
I guess that's a tall glass of it just sitting over there on the counter.
Well, wait, didn't they say that he was missing his guitar when he went out on stage?
They did. They did
So
have
that they could just taken that.
But why is the guitar case empty, though? That's weird.
Because somebody could have stolen it before they went out on stage to try to sabotage him. Because he could have lost points for it.
Maybe, like, break
without his guitar.
Without, like, mean, like, break it or something?
Yeah.
I guess that's possible.
Looks like there's also some bottles of, like, random shit on the floor, like beauty products.
Is that a flower? That's flower on the ground, yeah.
Yeah, because I think that might have been a vase, like, holding the flowers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take another drink. Hold on.
Detective Rain is on the case, chat.
Touched.
Detective Rain is in, detective mode.
Only because a flower vase... So, the flower vase full of flowers, it should have been on the dresser. Unless he got pissed and it's, you know, flower vase on the floor and then they put their drink down.
Yeah.
And also, why the frick was he sitting on the chair then, facing outward?
I don't know, man. It seems kind of weird.
Because if it was like... Because those don't have wheels on the chair, so they can't exactly, like, you know, turn around
No,
and
that looks more like almost like a stool. Almost.
Yeah.
I think it's a normal chair, but we
But you know what I mean, though, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard for him to move around it.
There's no wheels on that chair. In other words, yeah. Yeah, the tomato juice definitely stands out. It's kind of weird. It's just kind of just chilling there.
Yeah, because the tomato juice there, and then you also have it poured into a glass on the dresser.
Yeah.
Or the stand, whatever.
It's also virtually undisturbed compared to everything else, too.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda weird, man. Just saying.
I don't think that's a steak knife, Kiori.
Almost looks like
And
a
then
butter
again,
knife. It almost looks like
right?
it kind of looks like one of those plastic forks and knives, honestly.
But it's also, like, not that deep in.
No, it's just kind of sitting there.
So I don't think that is actual cause of the...
Cause of death?
Oh my god, it could be like what happened to... What's her name's sister all over again.
You mean like Mia?
No, the other sisters. The forensic wannabe one.
Oh, you mean like, Lana and Emma.
Yeah, because remember how it's like, oh, you know, the knife was clearly used, even though it wasn't?
You mean,
What if he was already dead and whoever it was went up and tried to stab him, but he was already freaking dead?
You know, it could be. If it's outlandish, it's probably true, but you never know.
Writing that down.
Definitely a possibility.
Because it could have been like, he wanted to attempt murder, but he couldn't? Because somebody already got to him first.
Yeah.
That would be able to go, hey, he is innocent in that, right? But he was guilty of attempted. You know, he was already dead, so he didn't kill him, but he really wanted to.
Also possible.
That would be roller coaster bullshit.
This whole chapter is this whole case is a roller coaster, so.
Tell you what, though, I would not mind making that costume. It's kind of cool. Alright.
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Because we had evidence on him.
Evidence?
It looks like the victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, one look at the crime scene, you can tell. Signs of a struggle everywhere.
Well, yeah, during the fight, his button came off.
Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his Akama?
That's not all, pal.
What?
There was a witness, pal.
A witness? Who is it?
That lady, Miss OldBag.
Please, anyone but her.
I agree with Phoenix. Anybody but her.
Prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was a little off.
Something off as in...
that's for you to figure out, pal.
I'm writing something down really quick.
No worries.
Alright, let's try to figure out Nick.
I love Gumshoe's theme. Yeah, we're doing that right now.
And number 1, there's the camera. Huh, it's so messy in here.
Harold really likes things neat and tidy, I take it.
There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please.
Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist.
I know what a watch is.
Oops, for a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya.
Damn.
So that's not...
Oh, you can't grab the...
That's not Lotta's camera.
Wow, there are a lot of bears.
Alarm clock ones, collector's edition, stuffed teddies, plastic models. Pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have?
There's even a few in the trash can.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Poor teddies.
It's all the bear with all these problems. Growl.
Oh my god, why is that bastard back?
I don't think I want to bear with the trauma that last case calls me.
Right.
He's not in this case, he just showed up.
Thank God. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? In the face, you're gonna throw up.
This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange, the guitar's not here.
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show?
The Mystic Maya said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja signature item. Yeah, he didn't have it.
That's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid.
Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? No. It might be, either tomato juice or blood.
Mmm. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
Here, tomato juice. I don't really like it much, but you eat veggies.
There's a bottle of it on the table here. That's probably where this came from.
Doesn't it seem weird? Yeah.
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
She's right. The flower vase is broken and the makeup is shown everywhere.
That's what I thought was weird when I put it out in the freaking photo.
Yeah.
Because the tomato juice left untouched. Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright?
Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. How'd you know they were cosmetics?
Because it looks like lotion bottles. Lotion bottles are usually associated with cosmetics.
That's right. You're a girl, so you know makeup stuff.
I also do cosplay, which I kind of need to know that to do my other job.
True.
And I was also a theater kid, too. So I had to learn that shit, too. I had to do other people's makeup.
Shouldn't even question that. Of course you know. Of course you do. Of course you do. I shouldn't even question that.
How do even wear makeup. I only do it for cosplays. That's it.
Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Kurita fought the sailor.
Where are these bits of glass from?
Flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are.
I don't know that much about Wow. You don't know that much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick?
Not really.
What about the Robo-Dog?
Looks like Mr. Kurita had dinner last night.
This bottle, it's tomato juice.
Yeah, a lot of food in the award show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage only after eating a meager meal. I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Bum 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 bum.
Aw, it won't let you highlight the phone or the... Damn. So that's a bed, right?
Yep, it's big, but it's a bed.
Oh, Mr. Nick, it's so soft!
Big beds must be ready for her. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Enjoyed Gumshoe's theme. Enjoyed jamming out to Gumshoe's theme, because it's really good. We'll be back.
Please stand by.
You can deliberate.
The only thing I'm deliberating is whether or not I want to get Taco Bell. I kinda want to. I can get their box. Oh, it's still too early, I think. I'm not. I'm hungry. Let's see what they got. What about there was Taco Casa. Still want to try Taco Oasis real quick. Okay, so I have like... So that camera was not Lada's, I guess. So maybe at one point we'd be able to check it and see if maybe they got it on recording? Oh my gosh, Pumpkin Queen is so cute. I love it. Oh, the head pats. Oh, the head pats. I'm just saying, if we're dealing with an assassin, you'd think there'd be like a freaking video camera or something around there.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What were you saying?
If we're dealing with an assassin, you'd think there'd be like a hidden camera or some shit.
A hidden camera? What makes you think that?
It's an assassin! You think they want to like keep an eye on their target, right?
Oh! Okay, yeah, well, yeah. There you go. I guess that would make sense, yeah.
I'm going by Assassination Classroom rules here. So that means you have to find either a camera or a hidden object, like something that was like rigged to record something, whether it's like a microphone, video, or something. That's I was kind of hoping that video camera, if it was a Lotto's, we'd be able to check, but apparently we can't. There usually be some kind of if they're full of themselves, assassins can sometimes leave calling cards, like what happened with what was it called, the one killer that would leave like playing cards with their victims. I don't know if did you ever hear about that or no?
No, we haven't heard anything about that yet, no.
No, there's, like, in real life, there was a killer. He was, what was it? He was like the card assassin or something.
Was that a
and
Zodiac
every
killer
victim,
I don't know.
Not Zodiac killer, but it's like another killer. What he do is he leave calling cards with each of the victims. So, like, one of them would be like the Ace of Hearts, Queen of Spades, the like that kind of a thing.
Actually, I haven't heard anything about that, no.
oh, it's a really good fucking story. Like, they're still trying to solve it to this day, and I get excited about it.
Damn.
But it's really good. It's like years old. But it's actually one of my favorite murder cases I ever got a chance to read and listen about. But like sometimes killers like that, if they're very, you know, sure of themselves and arrogant enough, could leave like calling cards kind of thing. But there's like nothing here. So that's what I'm starting to think. Maybe his you know, murder, if it was by Dick Killer, you know, the assassin, I think it might have been an accidental. Oh shit!
An accidental whoopsie. My bad.
Pretty much. Because maybe he got the two rooms mixed up.
Maybe. It's a suitcase. There's so many things. I bet it barely closes. There's clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver. My shaver needs a freaking charger. A calculator. Yeah, I haven't been able to shave my face. It really sucks. I got a new charger coming in tomorrow, though. So.
Do officers pack too much stuff like Mr. Kurita?
Yes. I pack way too much shit for conventions. I need to get better at that. Like, I have a checklist, and on paper, it looks nice and clean and neat, but then when I pack it, I'm like, fuck.
Well.
Yep.
There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator.
The carrot juice bottle and tomato juice bottle are both empty.
Empty?
Carrot juice.
It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut.
Oh, there's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too.
Maybe red was his favorite color? Yeah, because it's bright red guitar, What can you tell me about this guitar case? Oh, that? this is what I heard, pal, but, that's a Jammin' Ninja signature item. This guitar case, yeah. Guitar case? No, not that. What do you take me as? I mean, the guitar inside, of course.
But the guitar is missing.
Yeah, we look for it, too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring the most famous item to an awards show. It's starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all.
What about the wine glass?
So, about this wine glass. So you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first. Yeah, Pearlson noticed before me too. Hey, wait a minute! But does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here. Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's the tracker.
That beeping noise, Mr. Nick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I've heard this sound somewhere before. It's Miss Von Karma!
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops up out of nowhere and whips me.
Yeah, because she's tracking you, dumbass.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened last time. This is sorry, I gotta make myself scarce later, pal. Ow!
Too late. At last, you revealed your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Wouldn't it be too much for you to ask me to be nice to me for a change?
So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you.
Ow!
You're mean!
Hey, don't you dare run away, scruffy Miss... Oh my gosh, Scruffy Mc... Oh my... I can't say it! Scruffy McTrenchcoat.
Scruffy McTrenchcoat. Think of it like a McDonald's order.
Scruffy McDonald. I don't know.
Ah!
I don't think the detectives of this country would be this pitiful.
What?
Detective, come over here for a second.
Yow!
Abuse! Abuse!
Ooh.
Huh. I better knowing at least you are man enough to face your punishments.
He was so scared, he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forgive that. This time, victory is mine. You know, fuck you, I'm hoping so.
Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you?
What? Huh. I'm Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor.
I promise you'll love her by the time this case is over.
You keep saying that.
I promise you'll love her. You will.
And so far, I still want to punch it. I want to punch a bitch.
How? Why did she throw at me now? What is this?
Well, I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
What did she give us?
Can we examine? Oh, it's on the table.
Oh, it is. Good eye.
Mr. Nick, what is this piece of paper?
It's called an autograph. Can you actually read that?
Yeah, I can't read the top of it. I think it says Gene or I don't know, it's a name or Leon, whatever, and then it says to my dearest Wendy.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
just don't know who the top of it is. What?
I think it says Juan, but it says to my dearest Wendy. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Why are you saying oh no?
Wendy. Who do we know that goes by the name of Wendy?
Wait a minute, is that the old lady?
Yeah.
Oh dear God. Wendy OldBag.
Hey Cyrus, what's up, man?
Autograph.
Paper's got Mr. Kurita's name written on it, so it's his autograph.
Oh, curiously, taught me karma. Y'all are horrible. Chat. I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. I mean, she's only 8.
The special way of writing, it's called cursive. Look here. See how it says, to my dearest Wendy in normal letters here?
Normal letters-ish. This sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
I don't even write in cursive anymore. I write in very bad print.
I have to write in cursive for certain things.
I can't do cursive anymore. I suck at it.
That's just how my brain reacts.
I can't even do cursive anymore. I can't. I'm not so out of practice at writing in cursive. I can't do it anymore very properly.
Do you have your signature in cursive at least?
That even looks like ass.
I don't care. My real name makes it look like it's a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, it's kind of what mine looks like too. Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh God, please.
Cyrus. How you doing, cutie?
I've heard that name somewhere before, and I wish I had.
Do we have to go talk to her right now? Can you just look around a little bit more? Something, anything? Nah.
Looks like we checked everything in here.
No, I don't want to go see the mean old lady.
Actually, let's.
Guards.
She doesn't care. Okay.
You already, actually go back. I have an idea.
Okay.
Because I don't think we talked to her yet about, Juan and, what's his name's relationship. Or their rivalry, I mean.
Do you know the victim, Mr. Kurita?
Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place, after all. Did you know about his rivalry with Nick Gold Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that.
When I see her say that, I feel like I'm hearing her be like, honestly, you know, like she's like so done, you know what I mean?
Honestly, when they act like children when it came to that.
time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things.
And she looks like she's so done with that, you know? It's just from the way it's worded.
If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
I got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. You must know why Juan Carita was killed. Ooh. Oh, yeah, good thinking, Rain, presenting that profile. Good thinking. Do you have any ideas?
As to
why Mr. Carita was murdered?
Okay, I gotta point this out. This is
What?
When next time she turns to the side, you know where you could kind of see the trident in the background?
Yeah.
When her head is slightly tilted to the side, it looks like she has like a back hair. Like a oh my god.
Like a bun or something?
Yeah, like something in the back. Like it's part of her hair.
Funny.
Same color. Why would you ask me about such a thing?
I'm just doing my job, so do you have any ideas?
Oh, yes, she does. Oh, shit!
Miss Andrews?
Okay. Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a Cyclops, Mr. Nick?
Yes, there's getting to be more and more of these lately. Oh, damn.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Ah, Mr. Powers.
Hmm.
Have you been here this entire time?
Yeah. People connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
Can you tell me a little bit more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's a sequel to the Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time, there are the 3 Samurai brothers, Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a Love Y in Neo Tokyo.
What the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I see. Wait? I love what?
I love Y. This girl, Sayo, or Sayo.
Is it Sayo or Sayo? I think it's Sayo.
This girl, Sayo, works at the tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Oh, I think you meant to say it was a love triangle.
Probably.
I guess the Y shape is like 3 brothers colliding over this one girl.
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader.
The what? The evil Strawberry Clan? What?
I don't know anymore.
Sounds like an unusual situation, like the Romeo and Juliet times 3.
Yeah. Strange thing is, the sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearl?
What happened next? I want to know. Miss Sayo, does Miss Sayo fall in love? She doesn't, does she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
I can't believe she's really considering it.
In other words, women wrote this.
Oh my god.
So, what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
Started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. Why do they have the same theme song? I don't know.
It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway. What? He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do anything ninja things at all. Right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar? And then, the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Misola? It's like miso. Like miso, but... The Misola? Jammin' versus the Muromachi Pop 5. Dude, I swear I read that as like macaroni for some reason. Yeah, Jammin' versus the macaroni and cheese. I don't know.
Macaroni 5. 5 different cheeses. You've heard of queso, now for... so I don't know. Cinco de Mayo cheese. Let's go.
Cinco de Mayo cheese.
I don't know.
Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Oh, that's too bad for him.
Yeah. But this kind of pop music-based love story is something the high school girls really like. Yes, Pearl?
Well, what happens next? I want to know. Jammin', the Jammin' Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
But he's dead,
God,
though.
dude.
But he's dead, so they can't
Right?
continue it. Let's say just recast him.
Which show should I watch?
I can't believe she's really considering it.
That guitar case, that was Juan's.
I'm guessing you've seen this case before?
It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar.
The bright red guitar, the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
Sorry, I'm writing down notes. I just saw something.
Fine.
But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it in the award ceremony?
Does Pearl just go through puberty just now?
Apparently. My voice is cracking. Okay.
Making her voice making her voice drop.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My voice freaking snapped when I read that, so I'm like, okay.
You're fine. I'm just poking at you. You're fine.
Got it.
That does seem a little strange.
He debuted around the same time as Matt and everything, you know.
Really?
It started out small. First, it was a singing contest and the swimming competitions. Then it was bowling tournaments, and then it was who could throw the best New Year's parties. Juan was always trying to one-up Matt. But lately, those two were escalating to more and more dangerous things. Thought that no good would come of it all, so I began to worry.
Bad Juan's story ended it so soon.
Matt's younger than me, but you can practically see his star potential.
Girls.
Hold on. my brain is cooking, alright?
Alright, I'm letting you cook. It's fine.
His star potential?
I got his autograph the other day.
It's kind of wrong now, doesn't it?
I don't care what people say, Matt didn't kill Juan. I know he did. I never would have thought I'd see her here of all places. The last time we saw each other was during that really bad incident, you know. I mean, when I look back now, I think of the good things, so it's not so bad, I guess.
Yeah. I would like to go back in time and relive a few of those good things.
That's not funny.
Yeah, I guess not.
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
Oh my god, that you really are Powers. Or Powers really is you.
No,
They
wait.
look like Samus.
No. Oh, she's 23. Damn. So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss
Powerful.
Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her. You know? Sort of a small rumor about her going around. There's a sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A rumor?
Ah, if you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion has just found his next meal.
He looks like a lion.
Do you mind telling me about this gossip? Ah, so you are interested in it. Figured you would be.
Yeah.
I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this.
It's like a tabloid Miss OldBag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous?
With a mysterious yet beautiful manager. To the stars, Miss AA. You see now, don't you?
What?
You can You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright.
I forgot her other name though.
Adrian Andrews, yeah.
Thank you, Adrian.
Juan Carita didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we were talking about a certain manager with an initials AA...
Adrian Andrews?
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
It seems kind of odd, that woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client?
It's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers, so happy.
Pearls just follows along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling.
Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Really?
Ooh.
Are you dating your manager?
Hey, like I said, it's not that uncommon.
Ordered a new headset and with mic to replace my current ones that died recently? Nice! I remember when my Blue Yeti died on stream that one time. My old one. Like, it was just echoing constantly, just like... I had it for like 9 years. It was crazy. Let's see... Well?
Why is it always 4? The fuck? I'm getting tired of this shit. I really am. Alright, I'll be honest with you for now.
And please, tell us what you saw.
Oh, what a waste. In here, I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun with the youngin's expense. I am a little devil after all. No shit.
Doesn't that imply that you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want.
I mean, we could try it.
Mm-hmm.
That's Juan's autograph!
Yes, it is.
And even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? Right? My name's Wendy OldBag, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
Well, it may say Wendy, but it's somehow I don't think it's Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Please, give it to me. Let me have it, please. Come the tatas. Juanita.
I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes. No, how about exchange? Wow.
Wow, she must really want this autograph.
My information good for you? I'm Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy OldBag, ready to open up her heart. Oh, my dearest Ron. Damn, we didn't have to, like, present the victim as nothing.
Yeah, she's, yep.
I feel bad for you now.
Huh?
I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding!
Oh no. And about 10 minutes after Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business.
And did you tell that to the police?
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it, maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. Ungard hasn't done anything bad. I care about details like that. I know he did my poor Juan in. I just know it. Yellow-bellied chicken. Yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. Don't think too hard. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did.
What did Mr. On Guard ever do to deserve this?
Exist.
What did Mr. On Guard do to you to make you so...
You don't know? That guy, he framed my Juan. Juanita! I'm gonna be doing that, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick?
Well, what is it?
What's a scandal?
Oh, I'll tell you about it later after we get home, okay?
Okay! Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean?
How about we just listen to what Miss OldBag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So,
Yeah.
Miss OldBag, who is this woman you're talking about?
Agent Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl into Juan on purpose.
His own manager, but why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss OldBag? Yo, Maestro, what's up, dude? I got she's called OldBag.
It's actually Juanita OldBag to you, whippersnapper.
Juanita OldBag.
Or Wendy Juanita.
Oh my god.
I'm doing it. I don't care. Yeah, she's our core Curie. I ordered a new headset with mic to replace my current ones. Ooh.
I need an OldBag.
Because I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. Oh my gosh, she's one of those types. Let me guess, she probably knows his fucking blood type.
God. And do you have proof that Mr. Ungard did what you said you did?
Next week's issue of a certain magazine said so.
Of course, the tabloid.
Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it?
Lotta. Fucking Lotta. Juanita! That's her catchphrase, chat. Sorry, not sorry.
No.
Sorry.
See? Nope. Nothing new. You have any ideas?
I'm still gonna talk to Lotta, but... you already talked to her about Juan.
Yeah, we tried.
Can you go back to the people's pictures or whatever? Yeah. We talked about Juan. And we talked to her about, On Guard. I think, right?
Nope.
Yep.
Not.
Did we present the picture of the... yeah, Adrian?
Nothing.
Fuck. Okay. We already asked her, like, about the... what happened and everything, right?
Yep.
Being witness, on Guard's past, okay. I had nothing.
Lotta's only got 2, so...
Let's go talk to Lotta.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
You still gotta give her the...
Criminal affairs, we can go there.
Yeah, but don't you still have to show Lotta the camera?
We don't have a camera yet. We haven't found it.
You have the picture of the camera. Or like
Yeah,
a recording thing.
She gave it to us.
No, I thought we got that from the room.
No, we didn't. We got that.
My brain is off.
Let's see what happens here.
Well, now we know Adrian Andrews at least since the last time we talked to her.
Yeah?
So we can ask her about that.
Lotta, will you please answer my questions? Deny the murder. Why were you lording around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? For my scoop.
What I want to know about is the details of this scoop.
It's mint chocolate chip ice cream. What else? That's not something I can tell you. I mean, there's my bread and butter.
Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you are looking into a scandal. Ah! We have something for that.
Now that we know that.
Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking to breaking a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Krita and this person?
This woman.
She's Adrian Andrews, Madden Guard's manager.
Huh.
And Nickel Samurai's manager, caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. You just call me Phoenix, seriously.
Yeah.
But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make a papers. You gotta have backup.
Backup?
Newspaper clipping. Yeah. You gotta have that. What's it? New sauce?
News sauce?
You mean nuance?
Makes you mean news source.
New sauce?
You mean news source?
No, that's what I said. New sauce.
News sauce.
That's it? So show me something else. Shows that Juan guy has something to do with Miss Andrews.
Guess what? We got something just the thing.
Magazine clipping. Thank you, old bag.
This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? The mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Mr. Kurita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she has the initials AA. We saw this article and thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Kurita's office door last night.
I mean, why?
Wah, wah, wah. Nice.
What?
You were looking into Miss Kurita and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
Good morning, Icy.
You got it. I was gonna eat myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting.
But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What you just say? My initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? I didn't prove nothing. People are gonna see my real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing. Getting photos. Oh! I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading.
Bro.
Yeah, she's a tabloid person, alright. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story.
Wow, Lada. Nice journalistic integrity you got there.
I already finished writing it up. My spicy article, you know? But...
Huh?
the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. He's losing everything in that freaking hair.
Seriously.
Your note to yourself?
It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. Why done run off together? I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
Yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me.
You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why. Though, the story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
Oh my god, did you see Maestro's pun? I'm telling our OldBag she might need to know about it.
Funny.
Play the yeah. Y'all are horrible.
No, I didn't break. Juanita!
She doesn't care about that either.
Let's go to Gumshoe.
Good idea.
Oh, that fucking badger's still there.
Of course it is. Detective
I'm
Gumshoe
sorry,
said
that
they
thing was proven to like help in a murder from years ago. They should fucking ban that thing. Ban it! Burn it! I don't care. Get out of there.
Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Hey, so you came, pal?
Why the blunt greeting?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Well, the things look perfect in this time around. The evidence and the testimony are all airtight.
But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. What do you mean the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces.
Two?
And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
And that's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yep, I found it on the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants.
And the second one is?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on that knife are in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
You didn't have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're Madden gods.
Cusco, you're gonna share, right? Please?
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. What about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag.
I thought so.
It's Juanita. Thank you very much.
What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
Anybody told her not to open that mouth of hers and to blab to anyone?
Her blab knob is stuck on 10. There's no turning it down, trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. Saw Mr. On God come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way.
I caught leaking info to you here in the precinct. My neck's gonna be right in the ringer, pal.
Your neck? No.
I mean my neck is a joke. But yeah, ask me about things that had to do with the case. Alright, only alright, pal. That kinda... We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves. The scandal between Mr. Corita? But why?
Yeah.
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Huh? Suicide?
Her name was Celeste
Oh,
Impax.
she's pretty. Celeste, no.
And she was Juan Corita's manager. Victim's manager? But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knows about the business from square one.
Her mentor.
A woman who was both Mr. Corita's manager and Adrian Andrews' mentor. Her suicide has something to do with this case?
You wanna know more about her, pal? She was the victim's manager, and she was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and those two are now linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just coincidence, but...
Oh no! You hear that beeping? She put a fucking tracker on you, dude. Get rid of whatever it is that's on you. She a creepy bitch. Sorry, not sorry. I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Miss Von Karma!
You can't seem to stop allying. Oh my god.
Allying.
Allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't mean...
I do. Gruffy? You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You're no longer needed. Goodbye. That's right.
Wait,
Go ahead and
please
punch
wait,
her.
sir.
Jump up and punch her.
I don't get this month's payoffs.
Quiet. If it weren't for traitors like you.
I would have won. Is that what you wanted to say?
No fucking way. Who?
That voice. Edgeworth! Yeah, you knew as soon as I did that voice. You knew.
My edgelord is back!
You knew the second
Oh,
I
I'm
did
so fucking happy.
the second I did that voice, you knew. You knew. The second I did that voice.
My edgelord is back, baby! Oh, I'm so fucking happy. I can look at this fucking... Oh my god, again. Yes.
It's been a long time, right?
Boba's very happy right now. this person is Mr. Edgelord. I mean Edgeworth.
What am I gonna do with you? Still blaming on this when things go wrong.
Love me, feed me, never leave me. That's what you can do, Edgelord.
You haven't changed a bit, Franziska.
You know what? Call him emo all you want, but fucking A, he has earned my goddamn respect throughout this whole series. So I am happy he's back. Get the flimmus fucking Von Bitchaloid out of here, please. I'd rather deal with him than her ever again. Please get her out of here. I don't like her. I don't want her here. I want to punch her. I'm gonna go, hi, little Miss Itty Bitty Baby Tits. Bye. Fucking, get her out of here. And that's it. You. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it?
Von Karma, you're a Von Bitchaloid. Get the fucky out of here, please. Goodbye. You saw the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You ran away with the tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are.
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Franziska. How are things going?
Take that, you bitch!
I hear you have a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
I wanted a screenshot of him being a smug asshole. I tried doing it and my freaking screenshot thingy was too slow. No! I wanted that smudgy edgelord face. You.
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's
There you
why...
go, stop it.
I'll screenshot it for you.
I got it. That's why I got it. I'm happy. Okay, we can go.
That's why I came back.
With a vengeance!
Your assumptions to yourself, my bad. I clicked the thing and it skipped the text, my bad. Sorry.
It's okay. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. Bitch, you've lost how many times already? That's right. You keep losing, bitch. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will see you tomorrow. In court. It will be a clinical lesson in the meaning of total victory. You keep saying that, but you got your freaking ass busted the first time, the second time on national news, the third time worldwide. Now you're just gonna come off as a freaking dumb bitch in this round too. Were you gonna broadcast it now outer space? That's the only fucking option you got left.
Still the same wild man as she always was. I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick!
I never wanted to see you again. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. What? Hold on. I gotta get my Edgeworth voice back.
Bring back the edgelord!
I gotta get the voice back. He was more posh and things. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you gonna run in tomorrow's trial? You heard her right. Oh, that wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance.
No! Better be fucking making an appearance, edgelord.
Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. And I will say one thing.
You earned respect, dude.
You can't win on your own trial tomorrow. What is that supposed to mean? I have something definitive you lack.
Uh-oh.
And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. The truth?
Edgelord's gonna be on our side again? What?
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you.
Yeah, I need your assistance. Can you please go see that little doll behind you, the little blue-looking bitch, blue badger? Yeah, can you go outside and burn it for me, please? Thank you.
I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information rights. That's what's going on inside his head.
The wheels are turning.
A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is the proof of a von Karma. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? I think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth.
Oh!
I see.
Then let me... thy tatas, Phoenix? Fuck!
I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
We have a fucking life on the line here, asshole.
Well, with Franziska, she almost always says...
I'll defeat you. Oh my god. I will defeat you this time. The instant
she sees me.
Oh my god.
But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives. Save your client, you say. Those who think only of their those who only think of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy. Or someone like you, Edgeworth. It looks like there's still a lot you have yet let... Oh, God, I can't do it. I'm trying so hard to bring that voice back, and I had it down when I did...
I appreciate it, though.
I had it down when I did it, when I did Case 5. It's just like... No, I had it down when I did Case 4. It's trying so hard to bring it back. It's like, looks like this. Come on. Where was it at? Where was it at? Where was it? I'm trying to pull it out. Looks like...
Oh, chat, you didn't see shit. Love ya.
It looks like there's still a lot you have to learn, right? A lot I have yet to learn? Me? Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix Wright. Still as stuck up as ever.
Yep, but I'm happy to see his better ass instead of frickin' Von Karma's.
We are looking into leads. We can only look into a few key places with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say I don't have any info?
You have some info.
There's an interesting rumor about this man. You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? That's pretty common common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. Refreshing? What's so refreshing about a spring breeze? Sounds like pollen is treating him. It's not treating him well this year.
Nope.
Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. Secret? You can't help but feel this whole case revolves around her. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
No, wait, wrong game.
This woman is another key to solving this case. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she suddenly was called away by a different show. Became Juan Corrida's manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impacts died. But her death was ruled a suicide, right? Yes. There's still one riddle we've yet to solve. A riddle? A suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it. Suicide note just vanished, huh? Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that there was no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That was when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. The suicide note? How do you know Miss Impact had even written such a note? There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger. Makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high. But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself. The victim? He was the one who found her body. Which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note. Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note? Why? As long as one knows is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look at this over. This is the suicide report, part 1 anyway. Part 1? Well, it doesn't let us click it. don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. First of all, the reports that have multiple parts like that one. This has two. 2 parts? What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part. Second part of the report is about attempted suicide. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews.
Miss Andrews? What did she do?
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try and kill herself, though. You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. He has a certain secret she always trying to hide.
Secret?
Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside. Miss Andrews, dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. What is this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature? Adrian Andrews' attempted suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. Lost her will? But why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impact, was gone forever. That's why. Well, why would that?
Is that what they call following someone to the grave?
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxieties stifles her ability to live. And that's the nature of her dependency on others? When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. And that means her super confident attitude. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. Oh, terrible. Damn.
That's really fucked up.
It is. Well. Lawyer dude. So what did you find out, bruh?
Everything.
Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I already told you everything I know, dude. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage to do, so I was in my nickel samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold. After the show? Bruh, I told you, dude, I had no idea about a press conference, alright? That's strange, I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kurita was already dead at the time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. Beginning to gather that this guy didn't do a thing on his own. That's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me and then, like, out of the blue, this dude arrested me, man. Can you believe it?
I mean, I can kind of believe it.
You and the victim, Juan Kurita. What sort of... That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me, saying the same shit as before. You want to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it failed, bruh. And Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Hey, you want to present something to him?
Hey, what are you doing? feel like we should, but...
What's on your mind? Go ahead. What's on your mind, Rain?
It's good.
Come on, just go ahead and say it. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna get penalized, so.
What's the one on the left?
What? This?
No, the other manila envelope. The attempted one, because the attempted one is his manager, right?
Yeah. Dude, I don't like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. That's nice because it's not that was not up for sale anyway. Okay, he didn't care about that.
Do we have anything we can present him with here?
You can throw anything at him you want.
I kind of don't really have anything else, because I wanted to ask him about his manager trying to kill herself.
We can present his manager to him.
Okay.
That's
I
my
want to get
manager.
more information about that.
Yeah, there you go. That's my manager. Do you meet her, bruh? Yeah. What do you think? Strong woman, right? And she takes good care of me. Such a mama's boy. Oh, nothing new. How about this? Try this one?
Yeah.
What do you think about this article? You're talking about her and the thing with Juan? I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it, bro. And that's it? That's it? Okay. Yeah, I guess he got nothing. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. It looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma.
Miss Von Karma? What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so...
You've got some nerve following me around.
Following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Pearls?
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. Yeah, you should put a fucking tracker on, like that creeper. Me, following after Scruffy. Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl. Hold it! What?
You peek?
What is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on the detective. At this end, that fool's every move. You can't even take a shit without me knowing, apparently.
Well, that noise we heard was this receiver. If I'm really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now.
Now then. Let's stop wasting time. What? I know, heaven forbid, the big bad kitty is right by my feet. I know, wham!
What?
Oh, I don't know if you heard, but my dog is barking.
Oh.
He's barking because literally my cat, Buddy, is right here on my feet staring his ass down. And he's like, Mom, make him stop! He's barking at me, looking at my feet like, yeah, oh no, heaven forbid, the fucking kitty is right by me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my two boys get jealous of each other, and it's just, what the hell. Yeah, I know you're wondering, you're fine. Give me a couple more minutes, alright? And I'll take you out to go potty. It's been about 2 hours, so I figured probably about time for him to go out anyway.
About 4 hours, actually.
Well, I meant since last time he got let out.
Oh, okay.
Zeno let him out and then back in before he left.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to take him out every 2 hours instead of every hour now.
Okay.
Alright, Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just... Okay. What we just discussed. Understood? Alright.
You know, every time she whips, my controller rumbles.
Oh,
I didn't do that on the DS versions.
I hope not.
What were those two talking about?
Bugging me. Is it bad that that part in her hand is bugging the hell out of me? It looks pretty, but it's just...
Nope.
Stop!
Oh, that's not...
Come here,
oh.
you wanna say hi? I'm gonna say hi on the mic? No, you're just gonna bark? Okay. Sorry, hold on.
You're fine.
See, Kitty's friendly, you're fine. Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
I have to use the restroom myself, so I'll be right back. You can admire...
Stop!
You can admire the card. I'll be right back.
Please stand by. Access
Yeah,
denied.
I'm looking at you. Chat, can you guys hear my dog when he barks or not? I can imagine Edgelord wearing a Toby Kadachi suit. Nah.
Oh, hold on. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought something crashed. I thought it was my...
Uh-oh.
I thought it was my voice mod that crashed again. Okay, let's make sure you can still hear me. Something crashed. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You know, it's alright. I can let him out a little bit early. I think. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, you guys can hear him pork. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm gonna go let the puppy out. I will be right back, chat. Again, I'm sorry about all this, but he barked and freaking the fuck out. When Dark gets back, let him know. What? Yes, I know. I know. That's a fuck it. I know, it's a big fat kitty. I mom the eggs. Come on. You're such a fake. You're such a fake. so sorry about that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Came back at the same time.
Oh, you went AFK too?
I had to go let the puppy out to go poop.
Oh. Alright then.
So he came back inside, the kitty went outside, it's like, there you go, big bad kitty now outside, now stop barking. They are such jealous babies, it's insane.
Okay, it's time to crack Miss Andrews here.
So yeah, I interviewed yesterday, the dude called, I heard his dogs in the background, and I'm like, yeah, this will all. Nice.
What's up, Ogdu? How you doing, buddy?
That's the dream, working from home. It is the dream. Alright, motive for murder.
Why was Juan Kurita murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Unguard's life in danger by your actions?
Maybe she knows and she doesn't care. Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Kurita.
You were not that close?
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
You're not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow, I highly doubt that. You know what it is, Rain?
Oh, I'm not paying attention. I had the puppy right here, like, hi. What about the magazine clipping?
Bingo. You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not?
Jesus, Brad. That's only third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story.
Huh. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on our good side.
Yeah, good luck after this. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see, however... What if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me? I need to get close to Mr. Kurita? As if there was ever such a need.
You get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake?
Oh, her teacher.
Bingo.
Celeste
Impacts, your mentor.
How do you know about Celeste?
Miss Impacts, she committed suicide, didn't she? It looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Kurita's manager. Though I believe you got close to Mr. Kurita so you could find out more about her suicide.
You have great imagination. May have a future yet as a slimy muckracker for a future third-rate tabloid.
Miss Andrews?
New word. There is no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe we were completely at ease with her with how her suicide was resolved. Wow. Yeah? Or...
Both of them would be good.
What are you thinking?
Try the regular suicide report first, because that one actually talks about Celeste.
Yeah. Boom. Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it?
Huh?
Looks like the police were...
They gasp?
They gasp? Gasp in Spanish? Looks like the police were...
That's French.
No,
gasp.
no. I'm just saying the GIF. Gasp in Spanish.
Oh.
Looks like the police were under suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Kurita?
Juan?
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That's why he became intimate with Mr. Kurita.
I sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor, however, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me.
I had nothing to do with me. Like, wait, what? If not you, then who?
You. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. Because you have what's called hyperfixation, my girl.
That's the impression you like to give, however. I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impax was someone very special to you.
It's suicide.
Yep.
Or attempted suicide.
Yep. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through it too, didn't you? But through with it too, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying on yourself.
Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You're dependent on Miss Impax, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Kurita of hiding Miss Impax's note? You heard about it, and you thought to recover from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was, why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become one of the reason to want Mr. Kurita dead.
Mm-mm?
Miss Impax was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder.
Murder. I mean, murder? Oh my god, Cookie. It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I hate... Okay.
What?
Nothing. I pushed against all my life, though I've
Wait, what?
tried to live strongly.
You mean she pushed against all that, though, but she tried to live strongly.
That's what I said.
You said you pushed through all your life, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, just go!
I'm just messing with you.
I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Andrews! I'm done. This one thing is the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave.
The nitpicks? I'm just poking at her. I'm not picking on her.
You pick on me and then Dark pokes at me and then nit.
I'm just messing.
I get picked and poked and picked on and met.
I'm just messing.
It was my secret, mine and mine alone.
I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
Please, Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth.
After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Kurita. Celeste, without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me.
So you got close to Mr. Kurita to recover the suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tablet reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposefully add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But, as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, I do have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Miss Andrews! If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret.
Yeah, people try to exploit her for it.
Andrews, I guess she's overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion. Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back. That's what I was wondering too.
A card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. It's pretty. Kinda looks like one of the little conch thingies from, what was it? Super Mario Sunshine. It looks cool.
What is it? Looks like a seashell?
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
Right now I'm remembering something clearly that sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands.
Huh.
March 21st!
Well, I think we gathered about all we can.
What about Miss Maya? Is she alright?
Oh, Pearls, she looks like she's all worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh, no! I'm okay. Really. I'm fine. I really am.
You don't look fine to me.
Hashtag relatable. Nick.
I didn't do nothing.
So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Impax's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Uh-oh.
No. Oh, the transceiver. Okay. Because they please tell me that bitch put one on us too. Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
Hello? Wright and Cole offices. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. Maya, where's Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time.
Yeah.
Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, wait, Maya, let me hear her. Very well. Maya, is that you?
Sis! Ask my sis!
Maya! Damn it, he cut me off.
Maya said ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis? What does she mean by that?
Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one.
I'm so sorry. Ah!
Booba lady's back!
Mia!
Booba lady! Booba, 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 booba. I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her.
How's Maya?
She's safe. For now. That kidnapper...
Sorry.
Huh?
It's you. My bad.
That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
I'm glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how do you know?
As soon as she locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. And I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
Yeah, what can you do when you have someone that can teleport between bodies? You can't do much about that, can you? I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her.
Alright, what about the kidnapper?
Kidnapper, what's he like?
I don't know. Apparently Maya went to answer the phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
Wow, you mentioned she was drugged earlier.
I said she could have been drugged or just, flat out kidnapped or whatever.
Looks like it was both.
Seems to be a common theme in this game.
Looks like it was both.
She's the Princess Peach.
And?
I'm sorry, but Maya's in another hotel. Anna. She didn't see the face of her attacker. Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her?
Date, time, location, Ugh, I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. Or burger. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I had to stay positive. He promised me he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
We're playing as Maya. Isn't that crazy?
Huh? Someone dropped a card here. Hey!
Hey!
It kind of looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. Like, ooh.
What?
Okay. Remember how I said earlier that because we're going by assassination classroom rules here?
Yeah.
Sometimes assassins will leave like a calling card or like something to mark like, hey, I was here without actually leaving, clues to who they are.
Yep.
That's his calling card.
Sure about that?
Slightly sure. Because he could have slipped that in to Andrew's purse.
Possibly.
Because assassins can kind of work like hitmen. Like, they don't really go after randos. Because they get, like, hired and stuff.
Yeah.
So it could be that Andrews hired him to kill Juan. Right?
Yeah.
And then she was like, okay, this is my client. We have to make sure that his ass looks innocent.
Possible.
So she could have potentially been like, hey, I'm hiring your ass. Go get him.
Maybe.
I mean, it's a lot better than the, oopsie, sorry, I killed the wrong bitch theory.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm just saying. There's all sorts of things piled up in here. But it's too dark to see. There's a wine cellar, at least. Drat, it's locked. No shit, Maya! But the door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Yep, to put in between the bolt and everything. Then click, the door magically opens. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Girl, we just fucking saw it. Ah, that's it! The shell card! If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. It might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful.
Such a genius! Till he opens up the door like, ha ha! Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Or worried.
Oh, shit.
Dun, dun, dun. Saving, saving, saving.
Made it to the trial portion.
Yay, finally.
Adrian did it, bruh!
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way! That woman can do anything like that.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
A mountain of evidence?
I'm certain there's someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday. I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand. Well, it's almost time. I think that's Edgeworth? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, no, it's not.
Yep, that's mine. Mia! We must get to a complete acquittal today.
I know. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's is either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day.
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Tim!
This is Wright.
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
But Maya, she's unharmed, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how we say, tired.
You drugged her again, dude? Really?
Don't worry. People don't die that easily. Besides, what she should really be concentrating on is winning today's trial. For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial.
Ooh, I'm writing that.
Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
It was, oh my god, what's his name? Dr. Kill? No.
The killer.
P-Killer, thank you.
Present? What in the world would you want to give me?
You'll figure it out once your trial starts. And even if you don't like my gifts, I expect you to graciously accept it and win today's contest, if you please.
Wait. Kidnapper sent me a present?
Don't tell me it's Maya's hair or some shit.
Oh god. Mr. Lawyer, dude, who was that? No one has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything.
Dude, your nose just get longer?
Yeah. My 20 seconds.
Court is now in session for the trial of Martin God. Are the prosecution and defense ready?
Nope.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
I don't know, Your Honor. What are you getting mad at me for?
Your Honor! Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. You must tell me something. Please keep it brief. Now, what is it?
Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
Oh. The assassin wants to make sure... Okay.
What?
Just shot?
Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about.
His present?
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
This is totally insane! Miss Von Karma, is she alright?
I don't have that answer.
I think she's fine. Okay, she's alive and stable. I was gonna say, because he doesn't seem like one of those that literally just, oh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a bitch. Nah. He seems very careful and calculated in his assassinations. So he didn't want to full on, like, kill her. He's just like, okay, let's go ahead and make it to where she's out temporarily for this day of the trial.
She's alive and in stable condition. That's good. Phew. You're... I thought he'd show up. Your Honor? Due to circumstances, Miss Franziska von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally.
No! I mean, it sucks that he's on the opposite team, but no!
Miss von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked into this case over and I'm familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matangard. The court acknowledges the prosecution. Right? I finally found the answer I was struggling on for my long journey on this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know that answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
Okay.
Witness, your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now.
For now.
For now? Now that this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir?
No!
Detective Gumshoe.
No.
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Now, let's have your testimony. You want to explore the various facets of this case? We must start with that.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight.
Yeah. It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. This murder happened at the Heroes of Heroes Award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Correa, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the case of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Really strange. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room? Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to the room, sir. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, pal. The ceremony started by 6 p.m. Ended around 8 p.m. And then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. Please continue with the testimony, Detective. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? Yeah. Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's the defendant, Madame God's manager. She's a real pretty lady, sir. She makes me happy. Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. When the post-ceremony was about to start, she went to go get Mr. Ungod. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see, and that's when she found the victim's body? Cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Correa was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, real pros' attention will be drawn here to this bandana. Banana.
Banana.
Banana! I like bananas! Is bandana, sir, the thing that's wrapped tightly around his neck, sir? Oh, yes. I see. Is bananas into bandana?
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. And what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. We have crafty murder on our hands here.
There's no fingerprints on the scarf or anything?
Strangled with a scarf and stabbed with a knife. Time of death was 8:15. Did that strike you with anything? Does anything making your gears turn, Rain?
Right now, not really, and it's driving me crazy.
And why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal.
The guitar case.
Yeah, the jamming ninja doesn't go anywhere with his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find anywhere to see the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? The fan really wanted the guitar and did a crime to get it. How's that? We thought of that too. But the only fingerprints on the guitar case are the victims. Only the victims, huh? I see. So much for my theory then.
You could have opened it and somebody could have taken it.
What convinced you that had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Water Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? Bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Carita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. What do you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. That guitar case was empty before it even got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. That really had nothing to do with this case after all. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. And after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was a reason to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Adler's back in full swing. Oh boy. Well, Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. Oh boy. See, you get a break, Rain. You get a break from reading.
Finally, for now.
Like, oh, finally, I don't have to read.
For now.
Matt and God and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. Each side of the other's guy was in his way. That's the motive. That's motive enough in my book. For evidence, there's a Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mountain Guard's Hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also over the knife. The defendant brought the knife to the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. Looks like a plastic knife to me, honestly. So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing? It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clear, sir. It looks like one of those freaking plastic knives, though. It's I don't know, man. And there's this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And this button is also covered in blood. Yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir. What? Oh, this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it? Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in, right? I'll find a hole in your argument somehow. You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. But in terms of popularity, Mr. Ungard won, did he not? Yeah. But you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Carita was always one step behind Mr. Ungard in everything. This year it seemed like he'd really finally caught up and ready for his big final showdown. Mr. Carita lost the Grand Prix in the end. That's too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing. Yo, Sventus, thank you for the tier 1 resubby. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, appreciate it. Wait, just 1 second here. Mr. Ungar was beating Mr. Krita in the popularity polls. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess, but... Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective? It's not, well... I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have no motive. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you are fired. No, not you two, Miss Edgeworth, sir, please, that's... I look forward to your pension negotiations. No, detective, let's continue with the testimony. No, not my poor pension, too.
Poor Gumshoe.
Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed.
Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Do you have any proof that the button belonged to the victim? Huh? What do you mean, pal? Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Huh? But can't you tell this by looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward. Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir. Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence now to reel this one in. Thread. Huh? The button was attached to the costume by a thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. You match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on this button. It's a perfect match. Yeah, that's it. It's a perfect match, pal. Oh, we can look at that stuff if you want to look at it. Anything strike your fancy?
What if the killer was wearing... the real killer was wearing gloves.
Possible.
And Ungard was, like, with the knife? What if that was one of the knives that he was using? During his dinner, his steak and everything. The killer could have grabbed that and still had Ungard's fingerprints on it, but not have the fingerprints wiped away because they were using a glove. He could have stabbed.
I'd say that's possible, yeah?
That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
When was this button found? Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Kurita. And then we did a search on them all, and that's when we found the button. So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have time to freely... The police didn't have time to... had the free time to lollygag and play tricks. Unlike some people. Hey! What you trying to say about me here? How are the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Huh? What do you mean, Bao? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that. I can't believe this bumbling department. I can't believe the bumbling of this apartment. Hopeless. Were you not paying attention to the testimony, Wright? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There was no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. So, is this defendant the owner of the knife then? My voice changed for him again. There is no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife. Sorry, pal, but this isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. Well, this is not good. Prosecution and proof of premeditated murder were done for.
Phoenix?
Thank you. Yes?
There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late.
Uncovered the victim's blood and a knife with on-guard's fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing.
We're still in a world of trouble.
Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in his testimony, no matter how small it may be, okay, Phoenix?
So what are you thinking, Rain? Oh. It's actually
bought the knife for the crime. Huh?
Yeah.
It's a premeditated murder.
No, but look what it says.
Gatewater was engraved.
Which means what?
It was at the hotel. It was the hotel's knife.
Bingo! Got him. Wait a second. What? So the basis of your argument is that this was premeditated murder. Is simply that. My client bought a knife beforehand? That's right, pal! The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? Take a good look at the handle of this knife and you'll see what I'm talking about. Huh? It has the gatewater seal in the handle. It has the gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater? I think I heard that name somewhere before. That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel. Oh! Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Yes, that is very true. This is a very big... What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. How so? I admit this knife is a hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this. I didn't know. Oh. Poor gumshoe. The question is, where did this knife come from? Why, it's obvious. I came from the victim, Mr. Corrida's room. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. No candy for you.
Damn.
The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
Tomato juice.
There's a knife and a fork on the table. Yeah. Then, who in the world did this knife come from? If it pleases the court, I would like to first recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard. Especially what was on top of his table.
One of the knives is missing.
Mm-hmm. There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife? We've investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that the Mr. Matt on guard's knife was missing. Mr. on guard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he used during dinner. Why would he carry the knife on a visit? To kill, of course! And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven that this was a premeditated murder. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliantly clear deduction.
Seems like Edgeworth had this planned from the very beginning.
This must be one of those traps that has walked headlong into it. Yep.
A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button within the victim's costume? There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honest time. Although... I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the courts. Evidence not yet shown?
He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well...
Phoenix? The judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer something wrong here, we're fucked.
That gavel of his will be ringing down to the sound of our defeat.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court?
Yes.
What are
We're gonna have to.
What are we showing?
The wine glass.
The wine glass? Oh, I see you're thinking. I see what you're thinking.
Because it wasn't drank, it wasn't touched, nothing.
Yep.
So.
There's one. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright,
I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all.
however, I'm giving you one chance.
And only one.
What the judge is saying, Wright, is don't try pulling up... What the judge is saying, Wright, is don't try
Don't try pulling anything out of your ass.
Don't try to pull things out of your ass, Wright. It's not gonna work.
There you go. Did that one for you. I messed this up. It's curtains for all of us.
I mean, I'll present one and only one piece of evidence. That's a full penalty. Damn. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
Take that!
This is the wine glass, is it not?
Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These are all things that were on point, sitting on top of the dresser. Or were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass is sitting on the top of the dresser, mysteriously untouched. One thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do you all have to say?
Something, anything, please?
Well, yes, it is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can't stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. You can stop. Mr. Edgeworth?
What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion?
You don't need my opinion. Because there's no special meaning to that glass. What? It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example.
Oh shit!
She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking?
There's no way. She's way too meticulous about how she does stuff. Articulate, meticulous?
I appear weak here. The trial's over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty.
It just might fall for it, if you're thought-provoking enough.
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. He would like to see something that proves that it was Miss Andrews who set the cup down on the table.
You turn the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has any proof. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
What?
God damn it.
You're not thinking hard enough today, Wright. Do you think this wine glass would escape my notice? Then, of course it has been thoroughly expected for fingerprints. Fingerprints? There were only one set of fingerprints left on this whole wine glass. Only one? Then whose were they? They were not the victims or the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews. What? That is why I said the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? I can't believe I found you another trap! Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to go see Mr. Corita. Upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. What you just said makes a lot of sense. Tis. Now do you see, Wright? You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything else. As it explains it all. Damn it, I can't read. Swear to God. You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well. I thought long and hard about the past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. From here on out, I will show you the answer that I have come to discover. Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to pass judgment yet. Prosecution has yet another witness the court would like to hear from. Another witness? Yes. Bailiff, please bring the next witness.
What in the world is Edgelord thinking?
What do you think's going on, Drain? Oh my God.
No.
But what do you think Edgeworth is doing?
Helping us without directly helping us? I don't know.
You think so? Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. My brain hurts.
Your brain hurts. I feel you. Now then, witness. State your name and occupation. Witness, your name and occupation, please! What?
Gotcha!
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Turn out the door, Sonny. Look at you, boy. It's been, what, a year since you last met, hasn't it? She'd be more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch at the witness stand.
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. Today, I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Everything that don't have to do with terrible crime.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all that the court needs to know.
Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now.
He's got a wedgie.
Edgy Reggie. Don't interrupt us, Gramps. Dude.
Yes, madam. No. By all means, interrupt her, please.
What's wrong, Edgelord? You don't miss her?
Witness, your testimony, please.
It's short to say that youth are hard-hearted nowadays. Not that I'm mad at all, Edgy. Yeah, then, what should I do to start with?
Got a big old rain yawn over there. A little tired?
Tired and I had a stretch.
That's fair. If you need to take a break, let me know. If you need to take a break, let me know, okay?
You know, I want to keep going. This thing's giving me such a headache. It's like, I think I have it, and then it's like, nah, this is dumb, but then what about this? And
we still got a ways to go, my friend.
No, I thought it was a one-day trial.
Oh, I mean, no, I'm saying this case still's got a way to go. Still got a ways to go. The witness was on security detail at the hotel the night of the murder.
Is this correct, Miss OldBag?
It's a great job being able to see my dear Juan.
Juwan?
In fact, they call me Juanita.
I like how you said it like they said Juwan.
Juan?
Juwan?
It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you're a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone is crazy over there in guard. I know, I was just trying to think of what she would say. On guard. Saying he's cute is a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corrida.
But those two are the same age?
Anyway, as I was saying, I was patient in front of his room that night.
Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed at the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. Oh, God. Freaking wedgie. Wedgie Poo. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around his hallway in front of his room. For something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I be sure to keep a good eye on the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was on guard. On guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
So Mr. On Guard came out from the victim's room?
See, it has to be him. He's the murderer.
You see?
How do you know?
Well, Mr. Wright, you may be in your cross-examination to our detriment.
You mean to poor edgelord's detriment?
Yeah, both. Miss OldBag, what was your post out on that night?
Lobby, I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show. Ha! I even took out a few of the nails.
You get the echo in there and everything. That's so good. Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working harder at it than me. Or harder without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door? Something you were interested in? And just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone you know. It's top secret between me and Juan. Ah, and Edgy Poo, of course. Oh, God.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she's interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip?
Oh, you see the thing really? Okay.
But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to a testimony later.
It looks like we shouldn't force it right now. Agreed.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Oh? And then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corrida's room?
I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class.
What the fuck does that guy do with anything?
I don't know. I'm just a little old lady named Juanita. That's right, ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
Oh, that's
Damn,
terrifying.
okay, I like the mentality.
Notice when the question marks.
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report. In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct? Who in the world was that?
Not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of the laundry? It was. He was.
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
Oh, well, I wouldn't get to have Franziska's whip right about now.
Well, I guess I could tell you since you were such a bad boy anyway. It was on guard.
You saw my client? You sure about that?
Yes, sir.
Really?
Annoying brat. When I said I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I get the sense of deja vu?
Yeah, she said the exact same fucking thing the last time you had to try her.
Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further.
The person's close.
Remember last time, though? We didn't see their face. But yeah, we'll go with this. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are. Really. As if something like that matters.
It does, because you can just say, oh, it looks like that guy over there with his face. But if you knew the clothes that he was wearing that day, then we can confirm it. A lot easier.
But it does.
Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket.
Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center, too.
Things meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men.
Pantaloons? Oh, man.
She said it.
Right. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
It's very important.
Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Literally, if we didn't ask out, you just asked about the face, she could have been like, oh, let's go ahead and, describe what we all know he looks like. Versus the clothes, because if he was wearing something different at the time, then that'd be a lot easier to go, hey, yeah, no, you're right, that was him, because he was wearing this thing on that day, at that time. But unfortunately, she's wearing the same freaking outfit.
Then perhaps you'd like to point out what part of that testimony was important. Didn't you see it, Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please.
Oh well. I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must. He's wearing a flashy racing jacket. Honestly, that's all just for show. What about the thing?
The what?
What's it called?
The button?
Okay, go to the right, like all the way to the right. Oh, we only have 2 pages, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the button.
There you go. Nailed it. Miss Oldbag?
What? You sent me in there for no reason.
Do you know what this is?
It's button number 2 on Jammin' Ninja's costume.
Why does she know this?
Because she's obsessed with Juan, and that's his show.
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
Wow, she's really a die-hard fan to want a button covered in blood.
She can wash it off.
This button was discovered on Madame Guard's body during the full body search.
See? This button proves beyond a shadow of doubt it was that rascal on guard.
Rascal?
Say that
Oh, man.
Thing is that they found that on the pants.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants.
See? You're not seeing it.
He's not
You're
seeing
saying
it.
he's wearing the freaking jacket and the pants, right?
Yeah,
That he would have to have been in the samurai outfit when he went in,
exactly.
or when he left. Oh.
Oh, did your brain just click?
Maybe. So I have an idea, and it links to the last time when we did the Steel Samurai case.
Oh, it's kind of circling around, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I have an idea.
A little bit of a run back.
And I don't know if I should say it out loud in case one, I'm wrong, and in case two, you might have a heart attack again.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
You know how in that last case, what's her name burned the costume?
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if this time around, so there's not another accident, they made 2 costumes?
2 costumes.
Yeah. And I still have a feeling that frickin' Ungard is not 100% innocent in this, but hear me out. What if somebody went to go to Juan's room
Okay.
and they wore the samurai outfit?
Okay.
Like, they wore the samurai outfit to make it look like it was him. Right? They did the deed and all that crap. That way when they left, that's how she saw that it was, or thinks that it was Ungard, but it was really, someone else.
Man, it's a pretty good theory. It's possible. Anything's possible.
Because if they did have 2 costumes, right?
Yeah.
The assassin along with the other person could each have a costume when they went in. The day killer could have had the costume, went in there, strangled his ass, and that would, no fingerprints whatsoever frickin' ever on the thing.
Yeah.
Left. And then, if Andrews is the killer, she could have taken Ungard's knife from the room, because I assume that they share a room, because, she'll like their food and everything there.
Yeah.
She could have taken the knife, wore the stuck-in outfit.
Wait, whoa. Who could have taken the knife?
Andrews could have taken the knife that had Ungard's fingerprints on it. Gone into Juan's room, saw the dead body, and went, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that it was Ungard that did it. And then stab him with the knife that had his fingerprints on it. The only issue I'm still looking for is why would... I mean, if she thought that he did it anyway, it's like, okay, there's that for kind of a motive, even though it's very... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, very wobbly at best. There's no stance for it. But at the same time, what happened to the costumes? Because obviously, Ungard would have had to have one.
Yeah. That's assuming there's
that
2
ties
costumes
into
anyways,
it-
though.
The thing that ties into it that I'm still waiting for, there's one other thing I'm waiting for.
What's that?
That they brought up at the very beginning. Because if we are trying to make it the killer look innocent, if hypothetically Ungard was the one who he... Oh my god, I think I just figured it out loud.
Go ahead. Speak your mind.
Ungard didn't technically kill the dude. I think he hired Day Killer to do it. And Andrews didn't. So, if Ungard hired the assassin to kill him, to keep stop Juan from doing stupid shit. Because what if Juan was able to get his hands on Andrew's what if Juan was able, I don't know, the fucking name's messed up, sorry. What if the person who is dead got a hold of the defendant's costume and he was gonna dress up as him? Because remember, Ungard had no idea about the frickin' press release thing.
Nope, he had no idea, that's true.
So what if he set that up because he was gonna try to, because they have the rivalry and shit and try to make each other look like bad, right?
Yeah.
So what if he had dirt on Ungard and was gonna dress up as him for the press conference thing without Ungard knowing? But Ungard somehow found out through Andrews and went, oh fuck no. The only thing is we haven't found the divine proof of that, because that's what's still bugging me. In my notes, right, I have it right here, and it still fucking bugs me because nobody brought up the press conference, except for at the very beginning of this.
Yeah,
they haven't brought it up yet, and it's bugging me, because it's like, okay, can we bring it up? How come we can't bring it up? Because if we can prove that that's the case, and he had more than one costume, it could have just been a game of, okay, who's fucking wearing what at this time and place, at this point.
Yeah, that's...
Because nobody said that they saw Andrews go into Juan's room, correct?
Nope.
So far, it's only been, oh, I saw Ungar go in there because he was in his, well, we're assuming the Nickel Samurai, because she just said. Right?
Yeah.
So what if, like I said, if they could talk about the press thing, and we can find proof to connect Ungard to the killer. Because right now, the only thing I can connect possibly Andrews, the manager, to the killer, would be that freaking card that she had.
Yeah, she has the card. She's been playing around with it.
Yeah. And we also found in the wine cellar, whatever the frick it was that Maya's trapped in, she found another card. It's the exact same card. So the killer is obviously the assassin. That is his, his little, not business card, but, his little, hey, it was me, even though you don't know who I am card. The calling card.
Yeah.
And it could be that Ungard planted that in her purse. Or Andrews found it when finding the dead body. After the assassin killed him. But like I said, it's literally, I'm literally writing hey, can we bring up the conference? Tying to Ungard. Did Ungard hire him to keep his mouth shut? The button trapped on the harem pants / who did it? I have all these questions right here that I'm still trying to figure out. But right now, that is my theory. That is my working theory.
Damn.
Because we have to find if we can prove that there was a second costume. Because right now, nobody said they knew where the fucking original costume was, right? Where his costume is?
Nope. Nobody even brought that up, actually.
Well, they brought up somebody was wearing the Nickel Samurai. That, it was Ungard.
Matt was wearing the costume and the button was found in his pants.
When they arrested him.
Yeah, he was wearing the costume when they arrested him.
So it's okay, he has that, but if there is a second costume?
That's assuming there is one, though. Well, we don't know.
If there is, where is it?
Good question.
Because right now, it's literally a triangle of bullshit. Because I know that Andrews, Ungard, and the killer are all connected to this somehow. Now, I don't know if it's a game of flip-flop, he said, she said, this said, blah, 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 or what. But if there is a second costume, if we can prove there's a second costume, I got it. The second costume, along with the motive, would have to be related to that press conference if we can figure out those two. Those are both number one on my list.
Detective Rain, everybody. Detective Rain. Holy shit.
Sorry. Chat, you guys can blame Assassination Classroom for this shit.
Detective Rain working her brain. there it be. That's yeah. Damn. I'm not confirming or denying anything. I'm just damn.
I know, and I'm not even looking at your. I have your stream up in the background. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at your facial expressions to see whether I'm right or wrong this time. I'm waiting until that thing comes out.
You're waiting until the well, if you want to wait for that, we'd have to complete the entire case.
Yeah, I see pretty much. I love that anime, and it fucking helped.
All right, you ready?
Worst I'll ever be. Let's go.
Miss OldBag, if you please.
And on guard is the Nickel Samurai.
Witness? Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. I like to BS my way through things sometimes. But just now, didn't you just say the defendant, Matt on guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work.
You're fine.
Sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear.
I'm just gonna let this play out.
Yep. You don't have to read that. It's impossible. What the fuck?
I have to do it. I have to do the voice effect.
Now hold your tongue still there for a second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Ungod, the man,
But the Nickel Samurai.
but Mr. Ungod, the Nickel Samurai?
But when you think about it,
Is it bad? I kind of want to dress up like OldBag in that costume.
Nope.
Just to see if anyone got the fucking reference.
they're really one and the same anyway.
Miss OldBag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy Poo, do you think so too?
Well,
Edgy.
it might be something worth considering. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
He actually said it out loud this time, not even a thought.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Alright, if you insist.
That would, be kind of for everyone's best interest.
I should be the one sighing, not you.
On guard. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right, it was the Nickel Samurai I saw. Right here. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime.
Lady, you were in that other famous one that we did. With the first samurai. So, hello, do you not fucking remember that when freaking somebody else wore the goddamn costume? You were literally the witness to that. Dear God, lady. That's literally the reason why I was thinking, okay, somebody could have literally dressed up as him and went into that fucking room to get him because of what happened last time the samurai bitch was involved.
Rain is out for blood.
I am. I'm pissed.
Rain's out for blood, chat. Watch
And
out.
1990 stabby emote is ready to go.
Rain's out for blood, chat. Better watch out, OldBag. She's coming for you.
Son of the bitch! She was that kitty! If they don't bring that up, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, hello, this is literally deja vu. You should fucking not go, oh, well, he had to be wearing it, because it had to be him. Bitch, you testified that shit the exact same time last time.
You just said this.
And you were wrong!
You just said it just now.
He must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What?
Guys, I sound like a parrot there for a minute.
What?
What? Did you think that could have been someone else in that costume?
Yes, lady! Oh my god. This hurts. This hurts. I want to go through the screen, strangle this lady in the game. Like, yes, this happened the exact same time that the Steel Samurai was involved. And you testify saying, there's no way, he had the limp and everything. And you're wrong that time, too.
She remembers, chat. She remembers.
You bad little boy thinking such rude things. Shut the fuck up. Next witness, goodbye.
The possibility does exist.
Hi, Twist. How's it going? Welcome into Boba's Rage. I hate this old lady. Youngin today. I told you, there's no way it was to help anyone else. Oh my god.
How do you know that?
Because he's stupid. That's how, Judgy Poo. Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. Whatever.
At least she's just as delightful as a witness as she was a year ago.
Saying the exact same shit!
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I don't want to. Just get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. If she's too stupid to learn from last time, then get her the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, chat. That's it. Get her out of here.
So let me ask you one last time. Person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai.
As showy as ever. When I'm... Oh my god. Haven't you been saying that from the very beginning? No, you weren't. You were saying the specific person with a jacket.
Can I throw in the towel yet?
Yeah, just make sure you don't miss, Phoenix. Get her right in the face so she shuts up. Right in the face. You don't need to think too hard on this one.
Huh?
There's a contradiction in her testimony, and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for us.
Well, I'd have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay.
And why would that be?
Anyway, no one could see his face, of course.
Like you?
Fucking deja vu, everybody?
But there's still no advantage from that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all more.
You are such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say.
Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
Exactly, like I said, Phoenix, if you want to throw the towel at her, hit her in the face. I got it. Maybe it's more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, other contestants were supposed to go on stage.
Whoops, my bad, sorry.
It's okay.
That included the Jammin' Ninja? Yeah, my fingers ran across the buttons.
Of course it included him. That's why when Angar came out of Dira Wan's room, he didn't give it a second thought.
I see.
Well, anyway.
Well, Matt didn't know about the post-ceremony, so... What do you think? You think of that, maybe? Like,
I mean, we could. Yeah, I was gonna say, please save it.
Nope, that's not it.
Okay. Yeah, so to load. Right there, right there.
That one,
He must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor old Juan. So if you wear the costume has gloves on it. So it wouldn't have his fingerprints on it. Or it would...
there it is. Yeah, that makes sense.
The knife.
I didn't think about that. You're right. Good job, Rain. I legitimately didn't think about that.
Ain't that bitch!
It completely slipped my mind, honestly. So good job. Please take a look at this.
Dude, my stomach's hurting after yelling.
I bet.
Sorry. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask, because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Go on.
Is that what you're
somebody
driving
what?
at? That's exactly what I'm driving at.
What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
Finally! Judgy Judge is back! Fuck,
Miss-
the last trial just made me so angry because he was just so serious with the, stick up his butt. And now he's finally like, got it? All over again. I think you're right. I think last trial's because he didn't have any fudge or candy or anything beforehand.
Probably. And Mr. Ungar was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder. And it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all the previous fingerprints off the knife and this knife right off.
It's the frame hit.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? I can't read.
Nickel pickle, yeah!
He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
And why would he do
Twisted,
something like
I was
that?
thinking very hard, thank you very much. That's why I came up with my theory that was like 5-minute long rant.
And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that.
However, that is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant had no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about his stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was bad blood
So
between
went
the
the knife
defendant
from
and the victim.
his room. Because it was in his room, it was missing, edgy boy.
Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory?
I mean, there is a contradiction because of the knife. The knife was literally
Yeah.
in Unguard's room. And it got taken from that place to that place. So if you didn't...
This theory contradicts something earlier in that testimony.
What are you babbling about, Wright?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Ungard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. And the knife, you mean?
Yeah, because the knife went from his room to another.
This knife, this was used by Mr. Ungard at dinner.
Yeah, yes, we did establish that.
That was from the fingerprints.
Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought his knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corda.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At the time, the defendant had no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring the knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory is flawed from from supposition 1. Words. Okay.
You got this.
Words.
Words are hard.
And one more thing. Oh, wait, did we just lose our chat?
Yep, we did.
Here, we try this again.
Yeah, we're back.
Hooray!
Yeah!
I saw it disappear. I was like, what just happened?
Now you see? Poof, now you don't. Oh, I still love yesterday's trial.
And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be a glove marks left on the knife.
Oh. Damn.
Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over like bees on the hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Oh, order, I say. Order in the courts. Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
The frame.
Yeah.
Frame on guard.
It's to frame my client, Mr. On Guard, of course.
Who framed? Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little bit too hard on this one? We just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Ugh.
Yeah,
Witness!
Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult. Huh, Edgy Poo?
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV?
I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. The fuck? Hello?
Sorry, I muted because my razor charger just came in today. Hooray! Now I can shave my face now. Fuck yeah.
Let's see if you want to go grab it, you can.
Oh, it just got brought into me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look, I was waiting around in front of the doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Alright then, who were you waiting around for then?
That's top secret. Anybody outside of security. I was waiting for Mr. Juan so I could become his Juanita. I have that autograph to prove it.
I have a feeling you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
The way you think, you are a shy amateur, a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
The old bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting for catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
Maybe Phoenix, maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person. Oh, Andrews.
If it's
She's
who I
gonna wait
think
around
it is.
for Andrews because if she has the tabloid thingy, like Gumshoe had,
Yeah.
then she could have been waiting for her to come in and try something with Juan and then catch their ass.
If it's who I think it is, me is hinting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag? You were waiting for this person to come out of the visitor's room, victim's room, weren't you?
Say, not my Lotta.
Yeah, waiting for Lotta.
Dude, why didn't she bring up Lotta then? Because Lotta was waiting outside the room too.
He was, actually.
So why didn't she bring that up?
Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. On Guard's manager.
Why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in the circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is... Well, I see.
Udgy.
The judge seems to be really into that article, if it can be called such a thing.
Then the manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's...
Adrian Andrews, without a doubt. The witness thought so as well.
Looks like you found me out.
Can you guys hear the echo when I do that in chat? Because I don't know how loud to like put this up to.
Yeah, I did. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Well, it's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then. I'm a space lady!
I'm a space lady. Witness? What in the world are you...
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source.
Lotta.
That's right, I was doing my own little investigation. Secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that. Personal reasons, my ass. You just want to get a piece of that one.
Well, Mr.
That one
Edgeworth,
booty.
how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well, then, witness. Please testify about this secret information.
Y'all listen to that rat. Get ready! It's gonna take the wind out of your youngins.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this, really. It's not like we're 10 years old.
Goddamn, she gonna keep the hat on the whole time?
Maybe.
Nope, okay. That guy is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he set his own manager to getting close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court.
Nobody's above gossip.
Good. It looks like my razor's charging now. Hooray. Fuck.
By the way, are you okay? Your model is like having a freaking aneurysm or something.
It's because I'm moving around from the camera.
Okay, because I could just like.
I had my razor in my hand because I have it charging in here. It's an electric one.
Okay.
I was using it, so I was probably looked like I was freaking out.
Yeah, I went over to grab my channel points and I just see your head go.
I was probably freaking out.
Just a little bit. I was like, are you okay? Yes. I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And they're saying truth is never pleasant.
Never heard of that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We have looked into this matter and found that the truth this article proposes is in fact baseless gossip.
Yeah.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then,
Smash
Mr.
your pass,
Phoenix
everybody.
Wright,
Let's go.
You, what the fuck?
I don't know. I read smash and my brain went smash your pass.
Becky, let me smash. I got blue.
Becky, let me smash.
Becky, let me smash, please. Hey, no.
Edgy, let me smash. I'm an old lady, but Edgy, let me smash.
Ben's a hoe.
I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm hungry, and my brain's on a
I'm
wee.
hungry too. I'm hungry too. I want to make a burger soon.
Same. Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now. That's right. God, it's nothing but your average foul blood of youth.
Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn old bags with fire.
I never heard that one either.
Afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone.
To the danger zone. Yeah, that's right. I got that freaking reference.
I gotta take a leak. Be right back.
Okay.
Please stand by.
Oh no, Gary's already done. No. I need to definitely commission Queenie. I love her stuff.
Splish.
It's literally, okay, it's either gonna be a burger, or I'm gonna have to suck it up and order me some Taco Bell. How many chicken nuggies? I don't know, I'm not sure yet. Chicken nuggets! Bow, bow. Burger, go burger. I know, but that means I have to get the burger meat out and decide mix. It's a lot of work. Actually, now think about a cheese. I mean, I'm mozzarella, but I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'd be the same. Oh, you know what sounds freaking bomb right now? Steak and Shake burger. Ugh. I wonder if it... Oh, no, I don't think they're on DoorDash, I don't think. Let me see. I am freaking hungry right now. I am sorry. Let's see if they have it. They have Freddy's. Oh, damn it. Steak and Shake doesn't have it. Sad day. I love their garlic burgers. They're so good. I mean, I could go walk to Freddy's. That's like a half an hour walk. It won't be that bad. Because then I can stop at Hobby Lobby too. Ugh. Nah. I have to learn how to use that barbecuer anyway, so I can do that. Odie! Odin's like, I'm bored. Got a puppy that's circling around you. He's like, what? I'm bored. What? Are you big baby? Yeah, we'll go out for a walk after I'm done, okay? We'll go for a walk. I gotta post that picture on Discord. Herbert, tonight will not be fun for you. Why not? I see what's wrong. You okay? Let's see, my little sister's last concert for high school is tonight. However, it's the same high school that I have not so good history with. And I'm there for like 3 or 4 hours. Ooh. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Icy. But it's nice though that you go to support your sister. It's actually really nice.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You good, welcome back.
Now my face is all smooth now. Hooray! It feels so much better now.
Oh, you went to go shit. Got it.
Yeah, I did that too. I had to use the restroom and then I did that. I was like, my face feels so smooth. I do not like having facial hair. I'm sorry. I hate that.
Damn. And I get it. Trust me, I went to pretty much all my younger sister's sporting events.
Yeah. You can't say something like that without proof. That's a slander.
Slander. But it's true. That poor woman was getting intimate with poor Juan. It says it right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss AA.
The name of the magazine this came from is called Gossip Land.
What? Are you sure that's in gossip? It's just all pack of lies? Huh. What do you know? I suppose next you swear to me that the news is 100% truth. Honestly, Shunny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright. Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
Anyway, Ungar will never get me to say touche.
A scandal? What do you mean by that?
You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? Can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle schools these days?
A lot of trash today, mostly.
I mean, yeah.
No, I wasn't asking what a word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, the Ungar thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
You don't have any proof that Mr. Ungar did such a thing.
Must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
You're right, I can't do anything, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
Alright then, Shunny. Show me what you got. Can you show me proof that Ungar didn't bear any ill will towards Juan? Present evidence.
And what do you want to present? I'm not gonna let you push me around that easily.
Can we save? Because I don't think I picked the right one there. Thank you.
Yep.
There's many men who've said those exact words and paid dearly for them.
Well, maybe you should brace yourself this time. Here's my proof that Mr. Ungar did not hold any ill will towards the victim. And...
What about... Did we ever find out if Lotto took a picture or not?
Nope.
I mean, it says in the tabloid article about the victim, so... Maybe use that?
Maybe.
Is that it? You can take it from here, Edgy Poo.
What are you handing it over to me for?
Sure, you can give that jagged head up a boom boy a message for me, please.
No matter what he does, the only thing he's good at is failing. Bitch, we got your ass last time.
What she said, right? Or should I say, baboon boy? Yes, I agree this isn't much of a piece of evidence, baboon boy.
Because I guess...
Did I just gain a new name here?
Yeah. Not proof.
The real man on guard. Thank you for the follow. Okay.
Shadow Haggany OldBag, yeah.
Just giving me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy.
Me and my big mouth.
That's the way the cookie crumbles for you. Anyway.
Oh boy. How's my acquittal coming along? Oh, it's coming. So what do you mean by I took action?
I told ya. I was lying awake close to the crime scene. Then why did you see Lotta? That's my question.
Oh yeah.
Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you youngins need. Oh, so you're going to treat her like you did that little boy in the first case. Got it.
You were gonna teach her a good lesson?
I was going to make her eat the damaging beams in my ray gun.
No, stop!
Well, it wasn't too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night. You just contradicted yourself again. Because if she didn't come through the door, how the frick did we get her fingerprints?
Wait.
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else yet knows yet. That's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? No, that's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it.
Fucking tabloids.
It's a secret. Even if you throw the hole in my brain, you'll never find out. The fuck?
How in the world did that old
What is this
bag
woman
get such a
on?
secret
I
piece
want
of
some.
information? What do you want to do?
Could it be that she did meet Lotta?
Possible.
And she just didn't say it?
Possible.
Because then she could have heard that from Lotta.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't want to be wrong again! Can you say that here?
I sure can.
I don't want to be wrong again.
Don't worry about being wrong. It's just about figuring things out. Don't worry about it.
Okay, present evidence.
So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? That's true, then why do you know it, Miss OldBag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it!
Witness? I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
Camera. Because her camera was stolen.
Yeah. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart. Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl. Or mischievous. She reported that she had lost a certain note when she had written to herself. She reported such a thing? On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrageous impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you see?
No, I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless.
Ah, that's it. That's the note.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to take care of something quick. Be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, though.
Please stand by.
I see coming in with the dancing ditto.
I need to get dancing emote done, I think. It'd be fun. Ugh, I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and add that to the list. I don't know, maybe I can draw it so that way it's like she's like dancing, like how the little dancing dinos are, but it has like glow sticks in her hands or something. Oh my god, I like that one! That's cute! The frick? I like that one! How the frick did you... Oh, that's so cute! I like that! Hi, Keto. How's it going? I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. No, like, I don't know. I have emotes I gotta do before debuting. And yeah, I don't know what to do for the animated one. Like, I have some already done, but I have like 3 more animated slots to do, and I think 2 more static. I gotta look at my stuff on my computer later. But you know, once I re-debut, like with my new model and everything, which I'm excited for, I'm gonna try to push for partner, I think. Well, re-debut, reach my follower goal, and then I'm gonna re-debut. Or not re-debut, sorry. Then I'm gonna try to push for partner. And that's my goal, is by the end of this year to try to get to partner, or at least get close. That is my goal. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that. Yeet. I'm kind of hoping by the end of this year, between streaming and doing the cosplay, I'm hoping. Which I still gotta work on. I have my costume, like, most of my patterns done for all the costumes I want to do this year. It's just actually making them is gonna be a pain in the butt. Like, I want to, for example, one of the costumes I'm working on, like armor and everything, is, my god, it's Huntress from Dead by Daylight, but it's like the, was it the Blood Rift one? But she has like the bloody, or the red crimson looking like bunny outfit, you know, like the bunny mask and the, steel hood and everything. The only issue is trying to get the, breastplate done. Because I don't know how I'm going to incorporate it, because I want to have pulsing LEDs on it. I think I already know how I'm going to get the chains done, though. So I'm excited for that. I just gotta actually start working on it, because I literally have, Texas Frightmare in 3 weeks. It's May 23rd. Oh. I gotta get that done. And don't rush them. Having open slots just means you can get new ones randomly. I know! It's just, I like drawing emotes. I like making them. Even if they're not for me. I just like drawing, like, chibis. Like, I can, if you guys want to, I have a little sneak peek of what I was working on. My issue is I'm just trying to figure out if I want to have... So I'm making or I'm redoing the Booba emote. Right? Where is it? So I'm trying to redo the booba emote. I just don't know if I want to have it like at the side, you know, or if I want to have it to where like there's an arm underneath it. No luck there. See, because it looks kind of weird like that. I don't know if maybe I should make the arm itself larger, but it's gonna be like, you know, that. I don't know which one to do. Because I was told I should do booba emote, but I'm not sure. Because I also have this one too. It's gonna have like a little guy like right there on top. So I'm hoping to get both done,
Alright,
and
I'm
then maybe do like a poll to see
Holy moly.
which one y'all want to see.
Alright, sorry about that, Rain.
I'll come back.
Yep. Ah, that's it. That's the note. I say so surprisingly.
I peeked. God damn it. Oh my god, it won't let me do it. No, you see? This is something completely different. Oh, maybe I'll have that baby in. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy. Bullshit, lady.
What? Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note?
Thief. I'm a huge fan of Schwann's. That's why. I swear. That information puffy hair whippersnapper. She's working with that evil Ungard. She said so herself. Ungard, I'm a shag kick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Daka. Daka the Daka. Edgy Pooh, you believe me, don't you? Nope. I was only trying to help out like an angel I am. Oh my god, yeah, the angel with fucking devil horns holding up the halo. Ugh, this lady. Only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Oh, dear God.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. Suppose we can overlook just this once. She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her?
We all know what I want to do, chat, but the right.
We'll figure her. We'll forgive her.
I guess.
Unless you want to save and pile on more pressure. You want to pile on more pressure?
Yes, pile on more pressure.
If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness? You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I stole this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can. That's all.
You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it!
Yes, that's my boy. Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? Yeah, because last time that we did, Gazelle, you're a bonafide frickin' liar.
Miss Oldbag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole from that night.
The camera! She stole Lottie's camera! Boom!
Miss Oldbag, that note was within a camera inside its case, wasn't it? A camera? Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "Matt, sweetie, a $1,600 camera disappeared on me."
I like it.
Why, witness?
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
Grr. Looks like you found me out again, Shunny. Is this camera you're looking for?
That's...
Here we go again. What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. Ain't news like you, I fall in love and borrow things from people?
I think your definition of borrow is a little, off.
I saw that woman's business card and that's what I noticed it said.
Back celebrity photographer extraordinaire. Oh, and I saw that. I had to know what sort of picture she had taken. Oh my god, good. Taking on the hammer. Professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
Bailiff? Check this camera photos, hurry! We must examine them all at once! Scandalous.
I'm gonna write that down too.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court!
This is the Nickel Samurai!
See, I told you, that's the guy I saw.
I wonder if you noticed anything, Rain. Do you?
There's no little dye thingy on his pant leg.
No, what are you looking for?
The pitchfork thingy?
Mm-mm.
Don't tell me, do not tell me.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you a damn thing.
Good.
I was just, hey Virus, how you doing? I was just asking if you noticed anything about the picture, that's all.
Can I see the picture again? The colored one, I mean. I feel like it has something to do with his foot, or like his pants. Like on the bottom. Like his feet aren't showing?
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. But what does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
That means that he wasn't in the costume. Because the height difference then, if his feet aren't showing.
This photo by itself does not prove that the person is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ongard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is...
Unless there was two fucking costumes.
the defendant.
Are you grabbing a drink again?
Unless there's two costumes. Okay, so I'm just gonna put check mark by second costume. Alright, so Enemy no Muma. And what was the other idea? It was, hi Virus, how's it going?
There we go, I got my drink.
What was the other one? Oh yeah.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to it. I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close.
Yeah, there's something off about the picture. I'm just gonna call it, because the whole foot thing, if they're not out like they were in the picture, there's a good chance that that's a height differential, which means that that's not him.
Possible. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client? This photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. Can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lana took, there's...
Something strange with it.
There's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right?
Oh, don't you dare, Edgelord. I was happy to get you back. You'll make me pissed off.
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree that there's nothing strange with this photo. There's no way out of defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
Thank God.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
Yeah?
Anyway, please look at this photograph one more time. If you really believe you can also find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct? Well...
Yeah.
I had to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? All out of focus. Why can't she take one good shot, especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your objection.
Okay, that's a pretty damn good photo.
What about this photo is strange?
Well, Rain? Rain?
I'm looking. The white part on the left foot? No. I mean, one side is freaking like crinkled and the other side's perfectly straight.
So what do you want to present?
This is gonna suck. The left foot.
Here? That's alright, but yeah, sure. I'd like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
Well, what are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
And what does this mean?
Costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard.
What is the meaning of this?
I wonder if you'll care
Did you hear right?
Yes, you did. Good job.
Okay.
I wonder if you care to elaborate. With the actual facts, that is.
Take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster.
His feet are showing.
Nope. Please pay attention to the area around the bottom of the Hakama.
His socks! You can see his socks!
Exactly. However, in this photo, a Nickel Samurai is clearly holding a Sakama up to just to walk. There is only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time.
That's curious.
Huh? What is?
Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
Along for the ride? What do you mean by that?
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
No!
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? The person in this photo is not mad on guard. And everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
I figured it would come to this.
From the what?
What? Right, I have something I want to ask you. You think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not mad on God? In that case, who is this a photo of?
There you go.
Who's the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
I don't want to say it.
You don't want to say it?
Andrews.
You think it's Adrian Andrews? Okay. Why? Why do you think
Does
it's
that
Adrian?
make sense? Because
Would you like to save your current game?
one, the name keeps getting brought up a lot. And two, we don't exactly know like how tall or short Dick Hiller is, and it's not like we can present him as a thing.
True. Alright.
And we know it's not freaking Juan, because his ass is dead.
Yeah.
What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
Yeah, why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the
Theory,
person
I didn't do it.
in this
I
photograph?
might be short, but I didn't do it.
So you say Adrian Andrews, alright.
It has to be. She's the only one that's still around, alive, that can fit in the costume, and is within that general area.
Adrian Andrews?
You want to know who that Nickel Samurai is? It's none other than this woman. And why would you say it must be Miss Adrian Andrews? What in her What in the world points you to her? For starters, she's short, and she can freely move in and out of Mr. Ungard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Ungard that night. And how does all this add up? Means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Ungard's fingerprints all over it. The knife that was used as the murder weapon. Why don't you just say what it is you want, Wright? I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrew who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Order! Looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth! Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. I bet it cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
Huh? What do you mean?
If Adrian Andrews was summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
One more day? Huh? I don't get a verdict today, then Maya! Well then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court!
Raise an objection? Make it last longer?
Well then. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today. I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she's not... I abhor wasting such valuable time. Edgeworth?
Edgy?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. But
I don't think I've heard this song.
This is Edgeworth's theme.
I don't think I've heard it though.
It was playing earlier.
Well, then I was not paying attention because holy shit.
Yeah.
I like it.
We cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Tisk. Unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. What do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews. Happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. What? What is the meaning of this statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. I'm losing my voice from. She is the next witness, Your Honor. Everything was planned out in advance by that man?
Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over.
Exactly. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Yeah, I heard that. 10 minutes. Let's go make noms. Hey, to be continued.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, bye
Do you want to call it here for today, Rain? Because I know you're getting kind of hungry.
How much farther is there?
There's quite a shitload left, actually. And we can.
This thing would be shorter than the last one we did.
No, it's not. It's the finale. It's gonna be long.
Yeah.
I know you're hungry, so.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna have to keep streaming anyway.
And I'm also hungry too.
Hurry up! Go make your burger. Come back.
Well, I'm not actually getting a burger. I'm getting Chick-fil-A this time. Actually, it seems.
Hater.
But yeah, this case is a long one for a finale. It's not
but I saw yesterday's was the longest.
It's.
You all lied to me.
I didn't lie to you. I mean, finales are usually pretty long. They're usually pretty long, right? I didn't lie to you though. But, you wanted to take a break tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. We can pick this up back on Saturday if you want.
But I want to see who the murderer is. I
know
want to, because so far, I've checked off the idea of a second costume, because it's like, hey, oh, well, he's already in costume, he's doing blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, no, second costume, freaking confirmed.
You think it's confirmed? You think it's confirmed?
Yeah, I think it's confirmed.
Okay, but how did the second costume get there? If it's confirmed.
They could have packed a second costume in case something happened to the first one. Like what happened in the last time the freaking Steel Samurai got involved. And I hate to tell you, but a lot of the times for freaking acting and everything, they always have a backup costume in case something happens to the first costume. Whether it's ripped or damaged or whatever. Especially for actors and such that do their own stunts.
That's
and for the ones that don't do their own stunts, they also make a mock-up costume for said stunt double. So that way when they edit it, it doesn't look like they changed out of costumes into something else completely different. It still stays consistent.
I have to say, Rain, your theories are pretty gnarly today.
So neener.
I have to say, Rain, your theories are pretty gnarly today.
Plus, not to mention the fact, hey, with the Steel Samurai costume, it's like, oh my god, it got destroyed. I would have made a fucking double in case somebody tried doing this bullshit again. Like, we aren't gonna have this shit again. We got it now. The first time they didn't care because Steel Samurai was going out anyway. Again, we replaced with the Pink Princess.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck it, whatever. But the next one, we're like, yeah, no, we're making doubles of this shit just in case. But then they end up using that double in this murder.
Possible.
Because right now I'm still waiting for the press conference, because it was supposed to have like a confession or some crap. I'm waiting for them to bring that up. And then there's the proof of either, where is it? Andrews or I put England, but I meant
England.
I was trying to write fast, okay? So it's either proof of On Guard or the manager hiring Dick Hiller. Because Dick Hiller's freaking calling card was there.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out next time on Dragon
Ball
Z.
No, let me finish. And if what's her name was freaking lying about the whole, I stuck it in my purse, she could have found that at the crime scene and then took it.
Everything's possible. Anything that sounds outrageous is usually possible in this game.
Yeah, it's driving me absolutely insane. I'm just like, no.
How you liking this case so far, though?
I'm liking it. It's just, I thought it'd be shorter.
No, finales are never short.
It's done in at least 8 hours, and we're like not even you said not even halfway, and it's at 6.5 hours already?
Yeah, we still got tons more investigating and stuff to do. So that's why it's the finale. The finale cases are usually fairly long.
You're driving me crazy.
Well, that's how they usually are on these games. They usually go out with a bang.
I know, that's not going to be not really as easy, but it's like smooth as the one from yesterday.
Yeah.
I still think the circus one has to be my favorite so far.
I'm surprised a lot of people don't like that one.
The circus one and the first one that we did together. The one that I forgot to stream.
Oh,
it's the one where they're actually...
Yeah, with the Global Studios.
Yeah. I know, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. It was curled all along. That adorable short cutie could get away with anything. Even murder, I'm calling it.
So,
super murder. Yep, boom.
So tomorrow you want to take a break, right? Is that what you want to do? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That means tomorrow, then we're going to have a randomizer day tomorrow. And then we can pick it up again on Saturday. Which I'm totally fine with. No, I want you to, get your rest. You've been getting up consistently for a week doing this with me. You deserve some rest.
Almost every day.
You've been doing this consistently with me for like a freaking week.
This morning, Daniel was like, why are you up so early? I'm like, dark. And he goes, oh. Yeah, good luck. I'm like, yeah, he's volunteering me for collabs and shit first thing in the morning. He's like, we have to get up early anyway. I'm like, yeah, but then I don't get to go back to bed.
But no, Rain, thank you again for being such a freaking trooper, for getting up, doing all these collabs with me. It's been a blast, honestly. It's been a freaking blast. I
Yeah,
really,
I'm liking this game.
really, really appreciate you so very much. You have no idea. You're my best friend, and I appreciate you so freaking much.
Just remember 2 things. 1, you owe me double golden chick.
Yes, I know. I know.
And I'm adding to it. I want also a little side of mac and cheese.
Chad, help. Help me, Chad. Help me, Chad. Chad, help. Chad,
But
help.
also, at one point, I would like for us to play Gauntlet again.
I would love to play that again, honestly. Yeah.
I
We don't-
do need help with resetting up what we used last time,
I feel like
though,
we should probably just
because I
start
finally
over, honestly, on Gauntlet again, because it's been so long.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. But I also need help re-downloading and setting it up again. Because I
Of course,
finally
I'll-
downloaded Discord and everything on the new computer.
Yeah,
so I can
I'll-
finally just do it that way.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to help you with that. More than happy. I'll help you. I'll be happy to do that. You know, hell, yeah, playing Gauntlet again. Oh, God, I love Gauntlet so much. It's so fun.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna see if I can I'm gonna save up for that little GameCube adapter piece I told you about.
Oh, you mean the HDMI adapter?
Yeah, the store that I found it at, somebody bought it.
Well,
So I have to wait till they either get a new one or get one off of Amazon.
I can give you the one that I have
What?
off Amazon. The HDMI adapter that I have on Amazon is freaking awesome. It's cheaper than the Eon. It's way better than the Eon because you can upgrade the firmware on it by connecting it to your PC.
But what I was saying was, once I get that figured out, I got Zeno to agree to play Tak the Great Juju Challenge with me.
Nice.
That and Pokemon Coliseum. So that's gonna be fun. Gonna have a retro.
Let me give you my HDMI adapter that I use for the GameCube. It's actually cheaper than what it was when I bought it. When I bought it, I paid $90 for it, and now it's cheaper.
Is it the one that I found that was like 76?
It's $77 right now.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna have to save up for it anyway.
Let me get you the link though.
Blade.
Let me see it. Come on, Chrome, you piece of shit.
Right, Chrome's like, you want me to work? Haha, never.
There you go. I DM'd you to this is what I use on my GameCube. It lets you put an HDMI. It goes into your GameCube is a launch GameCube, right?
I believe so. So my dad ended up giving me his other GameCube for Christmas, so now I have launch and non-launch.
Okay, before you buy this, make sure on the back of your GameCube we have a thing that says digital out. That's where the
It does.
Okay, that's where that
Because
goes.
I didn't know what the heck that was.
Digital out is basically the component cable spot. It's where the component cables would go. This acts kind of like it pulls the component cable signal out of your GameCube.
Okay.
So you can plug in an HDMI adapter, and you'll get the best quality picture out of your GameCube with that. So that's what that does. It gives you the component signal, and it just makes everything look really clean and nice. So that's where you would unplug that in. And I have it. I use it on my GameCube. It's a lot less cords to deal with. All you need to worry about is plugging in the power brick and just pop that into the digital out, and you're good to go. But yeah.
I mean, sounds easy enough.
Yeah, it's very easy. I can even show you what it looks like. I'll take a picture of it. I'll look at my GameCube. I'll take a picture of it for you. But yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, tomorrow, chat, we're gonna be doing some randomizer day while Rain takes a well-deserved break. She needs one. She's been getting up consistently to do this with me, and I am freaking grateful as hell. And I'll never not be grateful. Get you a friend like Rain, chat. That's a damn good.
Rain needs a nap.
Get you a friend like this, chat. That's a damn good friend right here. And I really appreciate you very much. Please, those in my stream, follow Rain. Give her subs. Give her love. Give her everything. Give her all the love and the follows and the subs. She deserves it. She's been constantly getting her ass up at like 6 a.m. to deal with my nonsense.
Actually, before that, so I can make sure I get everything done.
She's been getting up early to deal with me. So please, give her some love. Give her a follow. It looks like she's going to be playing some Monster Hunters, so I'm going to be raiding over to Rain, everybody. So, Rain, thank you again for playing with me today. I really appreciate it, and we'll be back together on Saturday for the finale of Justice for All. We're gonna go.
finale.
We're gonna go the whole 9 yards. We're gonna finish that entire case. So, until next time, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Give Rain some love, and I'll see you guys some next time. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Have fun with Monster Hunter. Bye, friends. Have a good one.